The Code Cran podcast is intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective, I smell tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom, that's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Terramon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Tagaru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just the Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供で
And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you've been watching this from. My name is AJ. Joined along, of course, by... Why are you not sitting down?
I'm standing, just like I'm standing to attention for the chat.
You're standing to attention, huh?
Yeah. Hi, chat.
I you know, it's a good thing Lotmon's covering you up.
Make me wave, damn it.
Nope.
I'm broken.
You're broken.
I'm broken.
I always knew that.
Help.
Time to throw you away.
No.
Time to throw Meg away.
No.
Everyone say goodbye, Meg. Okay, good. You learned how to sit down again.
Hi. I'm fixed now. Can I stay?
No.
Aw.
No, you can. I'm going to subject you to these episodes.
Oh, crap. At least I don't have to read.
No, that's Wednesday. So, we have, we put the poll out to Discord, and with a whopping 6 votes.
Oh, wow.
Whopping.
I mean, out of hell.
Schedule A1.
Yeah. People are in Discord.
I have not counted. I haven't even checked the sidebar to tell me.
Mm.
I'm just like, because
We got a new member today.
we did. So yeah, we are here with Digimon Adventure 2020, 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
And
what
now,
are you doing to me, chat?
I know, right? And we're covering today episodes 54, 54. Is it? Yeah, 54, 55, and 56.
Yes.
How are you feeling knowing that there's still 67 episodes?
Still 67?
Well, there's 67. Wow. There's still a while to go
There's
until...
still 67 more episodes. You lied to me.
I kind of lied. Digimon Adventure 2020 never ended.
Oh, no.
It's still going as we speak.
Oh, God, no wonder I wasn't about
I know, right? But we are doing 2020, 54, 55, and 56.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, those episodes feel really...
Yeah.
The lore, everything else feels pointless.
Okay.
And I guess we'll see where it goes from there.
All we can do, really.
I know about the next part is Crests and Taichi.
Okay.
Taichi, what's that movie? What is it?
Everything, every
Taichi everywhere all at once.
No, we haven't gotten to that episode yet. Because there is actually an episode like that, and I have anecdotes.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll get there, though. That might be next week, actually. So, I need to put a bit of a proviso on today.
Oh.
We can actually not watch any of the encyclopedia spots.
Oh, 'cause I'll spoil everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have been doing that. I think that might be why we stopped watching. Not sure,
Hmm.
but I don't know if we decided that and then forgot that we decided.
Right, we've just
Because
been
we
kind of
did.
stopping when the credits roll.
Yeah. I'm not sure if we did that on purpose to begin with and then forgot that we're encyclopedias and then when we realized they were there again, went, hey, why haven't we been watching these?
Yeah, because I did some admin at the end of last night's stream, and I kind of
Mhm.
I was like, oh, that happens here, which means that that's gonna be, and that's this, and that's that. Okay.
Mm.
So until the 3 episodes are done, we can't watch the encyclopedia bits.
Yeah, they do like to jump ahead an episode instead of an encyclopedia of someone
Who's featured in the episode you just watched? Yeah, they use it as a spoilers or a hook to get you to watch the next episode.
Yeah, like if they just didn't do that silhouette at the end.
Yeah,
There'd be no spoilers.
no,
Like just stop.
just who will it be next time? Just have the logo,
Mm.
you know.
Or if you're gonna do a who's that Pokemon, fucking fill it in.
Yeah.
If we can see all their features, we know who they are. Like obviously, if you saw like Holy, you probably know who he is.
Yeah.
But just stop.
Rolled into the back of my head there. I must have got really
You were
annoyed.
looking back at me, was it?
Early in my head.
No, you're kind of squinting that.
Hmm.
Hey, gaming.
Hey, gaming, welcome in. So believe it or not, we actually have Discord updates
Ah, okay.
in the last 24 hours.
Okay.
So we'll.
Oh, did I see Omnimon? That's what it said. I didn't call him that. That's what it
There
said.
might have been an Omegamon in the Discord. Hello,
Hey,
Corviday.
Corviday.
Welcome in.
Oh, you want to show off my little guy?
Oh yeah, we can do that as well. So let me pop this up.
No.
Ah, that's why. That's my blue sky post.
Mhm.
So we come over here.
Did the frame come? There's no frame.
Is there not? There we go.
Did
That's weird. Okay. I must have hit the wrong button or something, but
we say hi to Corviday?
we did.
Okay.
I did
Sorry.
anyway.
I remember thinking it, and I can't remember
You
if
see what I mean?
can't remember if I
yesterday
said it out loud.
about-
Or
You know,
not.
you see what I said yesterday about Meg and concentration. Think, Meg. Think.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin. Good to see
This
you.
thing doesn't think; it just creates.
Okay, well, speaking of create, Meg brought. Oh, well,
Nope,
no,
wrong one.
that's. Well, we'll look at this then. Awesome Gulus art.
Yeah.
Nobody tell Codpast. Nobody. So Meg started making a Jawa
Yeah.
today, and this brings great joy to my knowledge. Very fun stuff.
Yeah, he's made out of a water bottle, a bauble. His eyes are, the little sewing pins.
Yeah, so this is what he looks like undressed.
Yes, undressed. He's got bra wires for arms.
Yeah.
But he'll look a lot better once I actually sew his clothes together.
And you're gonna have to make him a little book.
A little book, yes. Learn Digimoji for that.
So we got this Gizamon, who's tormenting this poor Poyomon.
Oh,
And we got Huskmon.
jeez.
It looks really gnarly. There's something very 90s about this
I was
art.
gonna say
like,
90s, like
Street
turtles
sharks,
or-
turtles.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I do. I really do. If you have a Steam account and you haven't picked these games up yet, Next Order is on sale for $10, and Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition is on sale for $5 on Steam. That is
Wow.
3 games for $15.
Yeah.
Like,
Instead of 110.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely pick these up if you haven't already, or if you don't own them on Switch or PlayStation, or
I take it that's not available here, is it?
it probably is.
Yeah.
Um, but yes, there was an Omegamon reveal for Time Stranger,
Mm.
so we'll cue that up. Getting the Digibyte that's based off the original. Which one? There's like 20. Although I saw someone on Blue Sky today got their Monster Hunter V pets, and I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
I'm like, where the fuck are mine, Zenon? Where the fuck are mine? But
Cyber Sleuth is worth 99. It was 40. 39.99.
damn, €4. That's
Mm.
why can't we hear them?
Is the check the settings?
I'm doing that, but that wouldn't stop it coming through our speakers.
It might if the computer sets the wrong one.
Really, it's playing from the oh, I answered my own question. Never mind.
You muted the tab, didn't you?
Uh-huh. I muted the tab, so well done, Meg. Drop your phone. That's instant karma. Instant fucking karma.
I got it. It's okay.
Alright,
I
so
forgot what the other game is called. Next order.
so let's see. Omegamon in Time Stranger. You watching?
Next order is $7.99.
Cool. In Europe.
Let's go. Okay, 2 turned on it.
The same bloody animations as before.
Mhm.
There's nothing new there. There's nothing new there. Like, he looks like his textures are definitely tastier. I like that the symbol thing on his chest is kind of glowy now.
Mm.
But these are the same animations as before. God, you're worse than Game Freak. That's a low bar.
Yugi said they released Omegamon because they knew you were going to go live today.
Ah. Okay.
And Corvidae
Well, my
asked-
nipples can only get so erect.
Corvidae said, got Cyber Sleuth, how is next order? Do you like your Tamagotchis?
Or Digimon World 1, because it's a sequel to that game.
You enjoy cleaning up poop?
Oh, hey!
Hey!
And that's kind of it. I don't think there's anything. I don't believe there's anything else new since. Yeah, we haven't covered those yet because we'll do that at the weekend when we read comic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did that yesterday.
Yeah.
And that's it. So we're up to date.
And Corvidae also said my wise man looks like a baby wise man right now.
It does.
He's gonna grow taller.
Just feed it lots of good knowledge, not trash data.
Otherwise, it's a Kirby.
Or otherwise it's a Kirby, yeah.
There's stuff in Liberator threads.
Is there? Oh yeah, there's like a new image or something. If the Liberator thread wants to open.
The answer to the Tamagotchi is a hard no, so I think I'll pass.
There you go.
That's why you didn't finish it.
Yeah, I have finished Next Order once in my life.
You've played it like 4 times.
Every time I start it, the VPET mechanics just wear me out.
Yeah.
And it's not like, because I don't mind the training and all, but I feel like you spend more time training and grinding
Yeah, because
than you do actually playing the video game.
Yeah.
And then when they're dying and it's the constant it's just it is
That's all you can hear.
yeah. It does it like it kind of sucks the fun out of the game.
Yeah, like, and you could end up having a baby and a mega level
Yeah.
at the same time because they just die randomly. Well, not die, but you know what I mean.
So Golden Week has come and gone, but it seems the people at IDEA headquarters, including the GM, had no time for it. Thank you to all of our readers who were working during Golden Week. We just have yeah, Golden Week. What was that about again? Work. Ah!
Ami, we're not working for Golden Week.
No.
You're holding Bob Marley hostage on me.
And my Unicorn Overlord stuff. Right.
Nice.
I'll try to bind in a sec. I'm doing admin.
They're not like snacks.
Okay. So let me get rid of that then. Yeah, so we'll just get straight into the episodes. Like that is really all of the kind of catch up because you know
Because we were only live yesterday.
Because we were only live yesterday, exactly. So we're gonna boot up episode 54. You remember what you saw at the end of yesterday's stream?
Oh, the eyeball with the tentacles?
No.
No?
I'm gonna take that as a no. Thank you for it, Lord. Thank you. Thank you for blessing.
There it is.
What?
I don't remember what he's looks like.
Right.
But the name was Rebellion.
Ah, okay. Damn, I was giving you praise too quickly, you prick.
You can't simultaneously.
I was giving the thing, whatever is up in the sky, too much praise too quickly.
You cannot simultaneously wish for me to have a good memory and then wish it was short and then like it was crap.
I can when spoilers are involved.
No. Not how that works.
But well done. Well done you for remembering Rebellion. Give you head pats for that.
But yeah, I can't remember what he looked like.
Okay, well that's good then. We're gonna boot up episode 54 now. I do think that these 3 episodes are better than what we watched last night.
I remember you saying that, and I remember you saying the third one is the weakest.
Yeah. But we'll see when we get there. Maybe I'll feel differently on it now, but but we'll see when we get there.
Okay.
Hey Desmond, welcome in.
Hey Desmond, happy Not Wednesday to you.
Happy Not Wednesday. And yeah, so starting then in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hopefully everyone's gone.
Audio.
See? It's your fault.
How is that my fault?
Thanks, Yuki.
You're the one who turned the audio back on.
I'll just mute it in post. Fine. I'll mute it in post. I'm actually very curious if the algorithm can still tell which episode it is
Yeah.
based on what happened the last time.
Yeah. Well, last time I had audio from the episode as opposed to the intro.
Yeah, but even when I cut out the episode and just left in the intro bit,
Yeah.
it still knew.
Mm.
So.
Thing.
It's a good song. It's not Butterfly, but it's not trying to be. All the Digimon were so big and fat in the last episode.
Yeah. Did you get screenshots of like Fat Patamon and Fat Ikakumon?
I never went back. No, oh, here we go. Tiny and Chrome, whoever this is.
Hmm. Oh,
Coupon! Where's Darulumon? Maybe he'll be in the episode. Who knows?
that'd be fun.
Well, we're starting the episode with stock footage, so that's
Yeah.
a good sign, right? Means we're not
That it's all
gonna get
gonna go away.
yeah, we're not gonna get bogged down in it later.
I hope so. Oh, he done squished him. Damn. He was firing so much the episode kind of broke for a second.
Yeah, the codec just kind of had a spasm. Exterminate.
Mm-hmm. Toxic Avenger and a Martin Joe have a baby?
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Oh, wow. Is that their chainsaw noise? The little bzz
The revving.
sound?
Lots of guns.
Mm.
The Vagrant War Demon. Rebellion.
I didn't see a Dragon Ball.
Huh? No, Taichi has no feet. He got ran over.
He still hasn't learned how this world functions. has
He's driving up the...
he? Yeah. Damn. Oh. Did he used to be Ogremon? A traitor. Is that why he's Rebellion? Because he's a traitor.
He was not a traitor. So low.
Mm.
He has issues though. I was gonna say, did he look familiar? Rebellion.
Well, maybe he's green, so. That building is sideways. How are they not falling?
Hmm.
The inside of the building is hardly straight.
But also, like one of his horns looks like it's been pieced back together.
Oh, no, that? Oh, yeah.
Like a bit of pipe holding it,
Mm.
holding the two big bits together.
Yeah. Digiworld sometimes has optional gravity. That it does. What one of those Junpeis? Uh,
Beetlemon. Or, well,
the other one.
Bulgmon?
Ah.
Stomachmon?
Yeah. The cracks in the saucers are like little digital squares. Like little pixels came out of them. The little guy. Gory? No.
Gyromon.
Gyromon. Thank you. I said it backwards. He's riding on one of those pigs, but he has no legs.
It might not saw, but I can still flabber you with it. Uh-oh.
Was Greymon about to powerbomb that pig?
I think so. Also, I think Taichi would have punched the other one.
Mhm.
He did raise his fist to it, though.
Should have punched it. Did Mega Flame get a burst mode? Because he was pointing the Digivice at it.
And now it's suddenly sunset.
He broke the sky. Oh.
Voltmon's back.
That took a lot out of him. Oh no! Poor baby!
He was so cursed looking.
Hmm. He's so tall. Okay.
I never knew Frankenstein's monster could punch like that. Rebellion's blasting off again!
Not like Bloodmon's face.
No.
Oh no! I'm down on the bunny!
I appreciate that Cutemon tried. It didn't really work out for him, but I appreciate he tried.
Oh.
Aww. Even his headphones were dented.
Hmm. Oh no!
Cute mom.
There's no way he made that, but yeah.
No.
Musyamon is dead.
We're friends.
I find it funny though. In this show, there's always like a little cute thing of some description, whether it be a child or
Like a
a
mascot.
Digimon, or
Mm.
they take a liking to something big and strong and just
Yeah.
hound it until it accepts that it's their friend now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like it is a big old trope. Yeah, and I love it.
This is kind of giving me vibes actually of who's that guy in Bleach with the little pink Yachiro on his shoulder? What's his name?
Oh, the big fucker, yeah.
Mm.
Hachi! Yeah,
Yeah. Thank you. Ooh. Little cracker. Yeah, let him go.
Oh. Oh, that's so good.
Mm. Can you imagine this scene, but with the dub, weird, happy, beachy soundtrack? What movie
Hey
that?
Digimon, over this. Yeah, okay.
It would be awful.
I couldn't tell. Was that a happy sound? Was that a sad sound?
That was just, I won. You're protecting me now. I'm just gonna follow my senpai around. Wow. Buying dinner first.
References.
Yeah. Underline, you have them too, huh?
Huh? He got his memories back.
Hmm. Right, she's just like, nah, can't be.
Ogremon wasn't that cool. So we'll pause the outro there because obviously we don't want it to run into the encyclopedia and then get spoiled by the
Mhm.
who's next.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the animation there. Some of those are usernames, not names.
Yeah.
Interesting. Is that how you get around unionizing stuff?
I mean, Toei doesn't have any of that anyway.
No. But if you're in a union somewhere and want to work for them, and
Oh yeah.
so yeah, my name is underscore.
Sure, that's why if I recall correctly, in Kid Icarus Uprising,
Hmm.
I think the guy who plays Pit and Dark Pit,
Mm.
I think his name was like Roger Delgado or something.
Mm.
But then when they had to bring him back in for Smash Brothers, he couldn't because he was part of the union, and
Mm.
what they should be following in Global Rule 1. So he came back but under a different name.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not getting into Genshin drama, but
Yeah.
The encyclopedia thing reminds me of how Vanguard spoiled the character reveal in the anime last year due to a trading card, due to a TCG card reveal ahead of the relevant episode. Ow.
Ghost Game.
Ghost Game, yeah.
Ghost Game ruined the episode, the whole end of the show by releasing cards ahead of time and then not giving us what was on those cards.
Yeah. Although speaking of, the online store that I order my Digimon cards from has new Vanguard manga, and is a starter deck that's relevant to the manga, and I swear to God, the new protagonist Mon just looks like the Stardust Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay.
I'm just like, wait, what? And the set is actually called like Stardust something. So I'm like, that's a bit too on the nose to be a coincidence.
These are very
Those Cheez-It things, yeah, they're not bad. I wouldn't be in a rush to get them again, but I
No,
wouldn't
I
turn
would.
them down if they're available.
mine trying this.
Yeah, maybe I'll feel better about those. But anyway, this episode.
I thought it was fun.
I
It was just a big fight.
Yeah. Like, Digimon Mad Max almost.
Mm.
With Ogremon in his best Immortan Joe cosplay.
That's what I said. Toxic Avenger, but important joke. That's another movie that's coming out, isn't it?
Yeah, there have been many comparisons. Okay.
The Peter Dinklage thing.
Is he?
Hmm.
Are they rebooting it?
I don't know how I feel about that.
No, I'd rather you just didn't. Honestly, I would rather you just didn't.
Yeah, trauma movies.
Like, I say that like you have control over the production, but in general, I mean, just don't.
Yeah. Trauma movies are only good because they're off that time when you used to watch them at night and you weren't allowed. That's the only reason they're good.
Yeah. So the vagrant demon berserker, the vagrant demon rebellion, it was translated as the wandering berserker, which is why our episode title here is different.
Makes sense.
But
Come on.
I figured, yeah. As soon as Cutemon turned up, I was like, "There's Meg's favorite character."
Not just for appearing, but for being a little brat, brave little brat. But saw something they wanted and went for it.
Fair enough, I think.
Stalked Rebellion until he gave in.
I'll just put Boltmon in as the monster of the week.
Yeah, Rebellion wasn't really.
Well, Rebellion was more like the anti-hero of the week, but the Gyromon and the Boarmon weren't exactly monsters of the week either. The big fight was against Boltmon.
Yeah.
Hey, Lady Leomon, good to see you. Ironically, it is considered one of the best decks for beginners right now. Ah, neat. If I, oh God, I don't think I could afford 2 card games, and
No.
Vanguard changed so much from when I did play it that I'd look at all my old cards now and I go, yeah, these are all probably illegal, just because of the way, like the countries and the groupings and all of that changed. I look at my old stuff and I'm like, yeah, these are probably just cycled out.
At the very least, you'd be able to get the stuff in town.
Mm.
Because they get all the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff and none of the Digimon.
But I don't think I can afford 2 card games. I might get the manga, just because I do still like Vanguard. I'm just more of a it's more of a passing interest now than it is a than it was a I don't want to say feverish fandom, but I was really into it when it first came out and they were releasing the episodes on YouTube every week. Because that was such a cool novel idea that like because Bushi Road makes it.
Yeah.
And so like Bushi Road were just releasing this card game anime on YouTube every week. Subbed and dubbed. And what I really loved about it over Yu-Gi-Oh was that the card game you see on screen is the card game you played in real life, beat for beat. Like they didn't water the game down or make when you got the card in real life, it didn't have a completely different effect than it had on the original on the show, or or something completely. Fusions weren't effect monsters and stuff like that. I'm still angry about Neos Wise Man not being a fusion originally. It was a fusion on the show, and then
That's
when they
the guy
really
you haven't slayed.
what?
Guy you haven't slayed.
No, that's just Neos. Neos Wise Man is the Ubel Neos fusion.
Ah, yes.
So in the show, when it first turned up, it was a fusion. But when they released it into the card game, they made it a regular effect monster that you had to sacrifice the 2 of them to play. Rather than just playing polymerization and doing it that way. So the good thing about fusions are you can do fusions from your hand. Sacrifice summons you can't. Usually there are always exceptions to the rule. But generally you can't do a sacrifice summon or a special, that kind of summon from your hand. So, but then the pack that came out a while ago that I bought the box of made a new version of it that was a fusion. Like they
that was
retrained it, so to speak.
And that was
box, right? It was a Ubel box,
But
yeah. Sadly, Joker Arc wasn't dubbed. Well, Vanguard was always expensive because the way they released Vanguard, it was like there was like a set a month because you had I don't know how much the game has changed now, so I'm speaking old Vanguard.
This is Rico's territory.
There was like you had like a set a month because Vanguard had like 12, maybe 13, possibly more, but they had these like archetypes. So you had the Royal Paladins and the Dark Paladins, and then you had just all these different all these different groups of different archetypes and clans. So
kind of like the Royal Knights, the Demon Lords.
Yeah.
Olympus 12.
But the sets were always focused on only like one archetype at a time.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to collect a certain type of archetype, you could be waiting 6 months between releases before your set got any updates.
Okay.
And there was just it was a very bad kind of way to release things, and it got very expensive very quickly if you wanted to just kind of if you had a clan that you liked and you wanted to build around that.
You'd have to buy all the boxes at once.
Well, you'd be if if in January there's a Royal Knight deck, and in February there's a Dark Knight deck,
Yeah.
and then you might not get your clan till like March or like June.
Yeah.
By which case, all the other clans have had their support,
Yeah.
and they're winning because their stuff is new, and there's power creep, and there's you
Yeah.
don't get to catch up for like 6 or 7 months, depending on what kind of deck you want to play. You want to play the mechas, you want to play the nuns with guns. Man, good luck to you. You gotta
Yeah.
wait until like October before your set cycles around to be playable again.
Okay.
So it was
Yeah, that's-
kind of dumb. Pale Moon, Grand Blue, Aquaforce, yeah. Gold Paladins, that yeah, I remember those. Link Joker,
Aquatine. What were they called?
Aqua Teen, Hunger
Hunger
Force.
Force. Sorry, that just popped into my head there.
Yeah. You know, look, don't get me, like I still love my Royal and Dark Paladin decks, but like if I want to, like I'm so
You'd have to do a lot of research to actually play them again.
oh well, yeah. I as I said, like I think a lot because a lot of my stuff is like old Vanguard. I don't think I can't imagine it's still legal or viable because it's just because the game has changed so much to kind of my understanding of what happened was because they had like 21 different clans, they made countries, and each clan they got like each country got like 4 or 5 clans, and so they got consolidated,
okay.
and then you could mix and match a bit more. And I was just kind of like, no, I'm kind of okay now. I'm kind of okay now.
Yeah, we have to keep up with that.
No. So. But anyway, this episode.
Yes, this episode. Who's your favorite character? Is it Rebellion?
It is Rebellion. I think he's got a sick design. I love the idea that Ogremon didn't die, and they reference it like the Digimon who failed to die. You know, I do like when him and Greymon clash, and Ogremon starts or Rebellion starts getting memories, and it's like no. You know, and then like the final confirmation of it being like him touching the little like connector that's holding his horn together. They moved to nations. That's what it is. And now we have issues with expensive generic cards due to few reprints. I love trading card games. Yeah, I'd have to dig up a bunch of my old. I still have a lot of my old Vanguard cards. I still have an old Dark Paladin deck. So I'd be very curious to see like if it's worth anything at this stage. Just because
Do a little mini stream about it.
maybe.
Have.
Don't promise them that. Okay. So yeah, no, I did like you know, and then just him being like straight ahead. It was just like, of course.
At first, I thought he was gonna go with them.
Oh yeah.
Like, that one sentence though, if you want to ride, hop on. I'm like, ugh.
Well, he's him and Cutemon are friends now, so.
But in slang terms, that's a bit.
Just don't be gross about it, Meg.
Have you met my brain?
There's a lot of good action in this one.
There was
The animation
so
seemed
much
to
so that
stay
the
on
episode,
model.
the file just went too much gunfire.
Yeah. There was a lot of good action, a lot of good animation. The animation was certainly better than the last couple of episodes. I don't know. Then again, the Tonosama Gekomon episode seemed to have an art style as opposed to just.
That was made by someone who does really cute cartoons. This one was made by like someone who does like
real shonen anime.
shonen stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't remember the word shonen. Because whenever Rebellion got kind of shocked, he turned into a Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
No, a Dragon Ball character.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Your old cards are actually legal in a format called Premium. Ah, okay. So like Commander for Magic, is it? Am I saying that right? It's been a while since I've played Magic as well. Commander is Magic, right? and that's where like all the old stuff is still allowed to be played with the new stuff.
So you'd only be able to play against certain people?
Yeah.
Millennials in the back with their old sets.
Myself and our friend who does the crafting, like the weapons crafting,
Mm.
we got into it at the same time, and so I wonder if he still has like any of his old stuff. And God, it's got such good theme songs as well, because they're all like,
You got to put him on the podcast though.
oh God, no, oh no, oh he'd have us cancelled so fast. Oh God, no. Yeah, but like Vanguard music is so good as well. Just banger after banger, at least in the early seasons.
We'll get there eventually.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can. It would be interesting to kind of, you know how we did like Tamers and like Cross Wars at the same time. It would be interesting when we moved over to Yu-Gi-Oh! If we like Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the Wednesday show and Vanguard was the Sunday show. And that way we don't burn out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Just going 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Yeah.
Which I feel like is the format we'd have to take with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because we can't do fucking dual monsters on Wednesday and 5Ds on Sunday.
Yeah, because they're all like chronological, aren't they?
Yeah, to a point.
Yeah.
After 5Ds, there is no timeline anymore.
Yeah.
You could probably watch everything else out of order and it wouldn't matter. But dual monsters, GX and 5Ds, there is a chronology too. So, but yeah, it's all on YouTube. I think so. Maybe. Not promising that one. Not promising that one. This is just
See when we run out of Digimon.
This is just nostalgia going, ooh, maybe. But I don't know. I would actually be afraid. I would actually be afraid it might reignite a hyperfixation.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But if you're hyperfixated on that, you won't buy the Digimon card.
Poor wallet. True. Would you want to start with Overdress, the newest reboot, or the older? Oh no, go proper season 1 with Aichi Sendo and Psyqualia and all of that stuff. Go proper from the beginning. We start Yu-Gi-Oh! From season 0. We start Vanguard from the beginning, and then just work our way up. Yeah, but anyway,
there's not much to this episode. That's how you can.
Yeah,
like it's good. It's really good, but it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, it does say a lot about this episode that I'm getting so easily distracted with the Vanguard stuff. That because there is no. This episode has no bearing on the overall plot. This episode was just to
it's filler, and a little nod to the start of the show.
Yeah, and a kind of where are they now kind of thing.
Yeah.
It'd still be a fun we have nothing else to do for a while waiting for X thing. Yeah. Very true. Like, God forbid if a new Digimon season gets announced while we're in the middle of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch-alongs. God, you know, if there's anime after Beat Break, God help us. That said, this episode,
We just have to give up other streaming.
Oh yeah,
and do this show like 5 nights a week. Watch Digimon, we watch Yu-Gi-Oh, we watch Beyblade.
Don't promise them. Well, we're just gonna throw Metabots in there next.
Yeah, I've never seen Metabots.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
You do this. I love your little Metabee, but I don't know shit about him.
Oh man.
Oh, we could watch.
I've never watched Metabots in Japanese. My memories of that are the dub.
Yeah.
Because that's what aired, back in the day. But oh no, we burned the chat out with being live, like just with
I knew it was coming. I knew someone was gonna say it.
Blue Dragon can swivel.
If
Um.
it's anything like that one we watched, yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh, we watched 2 episodes of Dragon Quest Die, and it was like I'm so bored.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so bored.
Like I'm sure it'll pick up somewhere.
I'm sure it picks up,
but I was struggling to pay attention to it.
yeah. Because I thought, it was just one of those things of, oh, maybe we'll watch a bit of it, and then we can talk about like talk about it and satiate well, I mean, Pedja's not around anymore to ask, so the meme died with Pedja, who was always the one asking for it. The meme kind of died with Pedja.
Yuki keeps it alive.
Not in the same way, though. Not in the same way. But yeah, God, it was just those first 2 episodes were just so boring. All the episodes of Trial of the Seven Dragons were all on YouTube. I think it was like a 3.
I was thinking like a 3.5.
Okay.
Because the action was good. Musyamon was adorable.
Yeah.
And brave. Very brave. Stood up to that giant Frankenstein.
Yeah. Frankenstein's monster.
Frankenstein's monster, sorry.
Sorry. I saw an opportunity and I just like, nope, I'm gonna be that person.
I saw a meme earlier.
I'm gonna be that person.
I saw a meme earlier that was like the monster is not called Frankenstein, that's the doctor. No. The doctor is called Frankenstein and the weird little emo monster is called Lord Byron.
Right, so
but yeah,
keep going.
The nod back was good.
Yeah.
The traitor became a rebel.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't know why.
Yeah, and I do appreciate.
Was he a new evolution for this show in general?
Possibly.
Was he invented for this?
I think so. I'm double checking that.
Or did he exist and Pokemon had just never evolved into him?
He was on the Pendulum Z. So yeah, and oh yeah, we did see him in Wall Slum Night. Virtual Pets, the Z2, and yeah, he's on the Vital Bracelet.
That would have been after this.
Yeah.
So
There's his Vital Bracelet sprite.
that's good.
And there's his Pendulum Z2 sprite.
It's just that's Blururumon.
Blururumon! Boltmon's monster, says Desmond. Yeah, like he was new enough when this came out. So
I liked that he got a partner. That was a Digimon.
Yeah. Oh, that shot though, where he's in the air and the moon is behind him, and he's just like glaring down. It's so good.
Yeah.
Reference book up in October 2020. Reboot is June 2021. Recent enough. So he probably was made for the show. Again, you think of
By the
like
time when the
production timelines and maybe aligning merchandise and crap like that.
Mm.
So, um, so yeah. Oh, but that's awesome. So,
yeah, this episode looked good. Well, so it gets an extra 5.
yeah, like there was nothing about the episode that I found particularly like offensive.
Yeah, and
Nothing
then
that I
even
was like,
when
oh Jesus.
like when Cutemon was kind of cursed in that moment, that's because he was shaking with fear.
Yeah. But otherwise, like if you missed this episode, you wouldn't have missed anything.
No,
Even as a filler episode, it doesn't really contribute to the overall narrative.
no.
So I think I'll stick with a 3.
Okay.
Which is already off to a better start than yesterday's episodes.
Yeah,
Just a meh episode. Yeah, I would say meh, but it's
good enough for filler.
It's very middle of the road, and it's a very good filler episode.
You can tell from a lot of my scores that I prefer the filler in this. Other than the plot.
It's because this show doesn't plot well.
No, it doesn't at all.
No.
It left out half its plot till the last 20 episodes.
So
Actually, I have a stupid question.
Go.
Well, it's not a stupid question.
no, but go on.
I was gonna say Maga. Faga.
Faga, yeah.
Did that
That
die
was just that
with
was just
Musyamon?
yeah, that was just Musyamon's resurrection site.
Mm.
So now that he's gone, but yeah, we don't worry about Faga anymore.
But this great catastrophe isn't related to Faga.
Not that the show has told us.
They haven't mentioned it since.
No, it was built up as Musyamon's resurrection site, so
Yeah.
we can presume, unless the show says otherwise, that it's just not a thing anymore.
Yeah, so I feel like Wisemon would have brought it up if it
Yeah.
was related to the new great catastrophe.
But it is just like they made such a big deal out of like, oh, we have to get to Faga, we have to, and
They never really tell you if you're there or not.
no, they don't. They really don't tell
Like,
you.
I don't need a signpost going Faga to the left.
Big
or,
neon lights, just like you have arrived.
Yeah, but
Welcome to Faga.
they built it up and then never mentioned it again.
No, it was just that one. There was like that one shot of Tailmon on Commandomon's head. We're nearly there, and that was. I think that might have just been the last mention of it.
Yeah.
So again, an idea that was good on paper, but just executed just very badly.
Yeah.
Because with the way the Musyamon battle went, he could have revived anywhere.
Yeah.
What was special about that terrain?
Yeah.
You know.
And it didn't cut back to anything, like in particular in our world that had to do with them.
Yeah.
Like
we didn't see any like. I feel like not that everything needs to be L-core, but I feel like we should have got something to that level of like Musyamon's effect on big tech or something, you know, where you see the Faga companies. Like, you know, obviously you can't have Facebook, Apple, Google, Amazon on screen, but you can have
your knockoffs.
Yeah. You can have F-Book and you know, Pineapple and you know, Goggle and you know, a Muzon or something. I don't know what we didn't really see any knock-on effects of that, and it just kind of made the whole. It felt like it was just there for nerds.
Yeah.
Who would understand what that terminology means.
Like, it feels like we should have at least seen, like, maybe Musyamon was drawing power from all this stuff and Sephirothmon eating things, and
yeah,
maybe he could have been drawing power from all the servers from those companies, or, you know. Not that the kids are really connected to the real world.
No, but
we could have seen
there is
the companies going mad.
But there is exactly, because there is a focus in this show of Digimon drawing power from the internet and the real world and electricity and all of that stuff. Like, so it's not like it would have been
Out of
out
place.
of
Yeah.
out of place. Yeah. But look, shall we move on then to episode 55?
Yes.
Cool. So let me
Oh.
drop this down because we haven't done the analyzer thing or the encyclopedia.
Mm.
I'm glad you don't kind of know what to expect going into this one.
Yeah.
So we are booting up now episode 55 of Digimon Adventure 2020 in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Brain still does it every time.
Faction.
Every time. 55 episodes in, I can't get that song out of my head.
I mean, hey, if Ghost Game had anything going for it, it was its music.
Mm. Oh, first time I heard Monster Disco.
Oh,
So good.
yeah.
But all those times that we heard Faction, the Toei thing was the intro to that song. That's just burned into my brain now.
Yeah, speaking of, like, Monster Disco is the only Ghost Game outro song that I've made a point of going back and listening to.
Mm. You know when you used to find music in other places, and it would, oh, what would it say? There was a woman's voice, and it would go like "music on demand" or something in it. You know that? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
There's a Slipknot song that we used to all listen to. No, it was Corey Taylor, his first solo song.
Mm.
But we would, because that was the only copy of it we had at the time. That just became part of the lyrics. But it wasn't music on demand. I can't remember what she used to say. I'm sure I still have that file.
All round a beat. Somebody take the tag off.
But look, that was still better than I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Oh.
That's all we used to ever get out of LimeWire.
So it's a Mimi episode, so immediately a 5.
Me just walking along like la la, I'm back on the ground.
Yeah, she's back in her kingdom.
Mm.
The Digimon school under attack.
Meg is lying. I did have sexual relations with that woman. Oh, the little guy, they're Tanama. Oh!
Digimon and Babamon running a Digimon school
Mm.
and not being a toxic couple.
Oh, you guys all became more useless.
And none of them became a Palmon.
Mm.
Whoa.
Oh no. I was just about to say, do call her Musyamon.
Digimon.
Why does Mimi have to run? She can't evolve.
Ow. 256 laps.
What level is Zanbamon again?
Child.
What was that? Did you see that? It was like a PNG that just got moved forward one.
Yeah. Yeah, Togemon's needles are useless. Glad she has confidence in herself. Why is it Greymon?
What's that called again? That attack?
Not shoot.
Not shoot, yeah. Zanbamon doesn't know what a human is, does she?
No. Oh.
Is this gonna be like Sideshow Bob with the rakes?
That is the saddest caramel dancing I've ever seen.
Can you do it? Will the tracking pick it up? No, the sad one.
You it's always creepy to see Babamon and GGI.
Digimon's eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they do the thing like in the ring.
Mm.
Where you only see her one eye staring down at you before you die.
Oh.
It's black. Okay. Wait, so who left the school?
Oh, what are you doing
Where did you
here?
get here?
You already have 2 mega levels. You don't need to evolve anymore.
Yeah, he can get to the very top. There's nothing left for him to do. Did Mimi have to learn Digimoji?
Does that mean he's Taimon? Or Taichimon?
Yeah.
Oh no, Digimon's dead.
Oh no. Oh, whoever it is back. Who is that? Zanbamon!
Yeah.
Wow. That I didn't expect. I hate the face on that one. Oh god. They were upside down and everything.
And they were graffitiing the place as well. Protagonist card strikes again. Yeah. Weren't we done with all these guys when we fell off the continent last time?
Oh yeah. Is that where he found them? He's got little tiny Beelzebumon boots.
He's on the JoJo thing. Shush.
Oh god. Nani?
I don't know if I've said this enough, but Mimi is the fucking best.
Oh yeah.
Holding it like a morpher.
Mm. Uh-oh. Bondage Lilymon. I thought she was talking to Babamon there. Oh? Well. That was very naked.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh my.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Meg's interest has increased 150%.
Dude, the size of our necklace. Get over it. Does it hurt when Babamon opens her mouth that wide? All stitched together. What's that attack called in the dub? Because I know they changed it because of what it sounds like.
Rose Spear. She's just living in her petals.
Her flower. Why did she do that attack? Why is he so big all of a sudden?
He was always big.
I wonder what the graffiti says. Also, why
it
is it?
said Musyamon gang.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that.
Hey.
Why did they forbidden temptation him?
Terrified him.
Ah.
Took the hate out of him.
Kind of like they'd done that already before that.
Oh, old school sound effects.
Hmm. Did she get closer to unveiling its mystery? She was a bit psychotic there.
A little bit. Those freeze frames don't.
I won!
Oh,
Oh.
I forgot we had like one more ending.
It's very K-pop.
Doesn't look like any of the Rosemon attack have changed much in English. Well, he doesn't exactly get super naked in this one doing Forbidden Temptation like the Savers one does. Or even try. So there probably wasn't a whole lot to change.
The dub of this, they wouldn't have edited that scene, would they? Because it's on a streaming service and not Kids TV.
Yeah. From what I understand, it's not. Like, outside of naming conventions, it wasn't like visually
Censored,
it wasn't
yeah.
censored.
Mm-mm. You gonna get that tattooed? I close my eyes.
Well, yeah, we'll come back to the encyclopedias.
Yeah, come back to them at the end.
All right, so
I was looking for a picture of Digimon's eye, and I found CEO Gigi.
okay, so this was the Digimon School under attack. It was also translated as the targeted Digimon School.
Targeted by the delinquent makes sense.
Well, but also as a throwback.
Oh, the targeted
to-
kingdom, yeah.
Yeah, because
Nice.
it's not her kingdom anymore.
No. Sorry, I'm trying. Hard for me. I think we know who favorite character is for both of us, right?
Rosemon for you, right?
No.
Very tall kaiju Dami Mami Rosemon. You almost missed that.
I didn't. Contrary to your belief, I can look at my phone and the show at the same time.
And read the sub stuff. That's why you missed
I read
it.
faster than you.
Oh yeah? So why did you miss what the Mamemon?
Because there was
graffiti
chaos
was
and
what?
people were upside down. I missed the
Mm.
subtitles then.
Right. Well. They're probably the same Mamemon that attacked before in the season. That's what I was saying. Like, we haven't seen
Yeah.
those Mamemon since
They fell out of the sky.
since they fell out of the sky. So either Bancho Mamemon was part of them and evolved further and then took over the gang, or he found them after he was kicked out.
Mm.
But
That big one always looks like such an idiot.
Oh yeah.
The way they draw the eyes.
Oh yeah. It does have a big stupid face. It does.
Yeah. It looks like it goes duh every time it moves. But this was really, really fun, and
From what you saw of it.
I saw all of it. I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, he is big Musyamon.
Big dummy man.
Big dumb face man.
Mhm.
Oh
Monster. No.
well.
Like the temptation to give this a 5. Tai Chi showing up for no reason.
Oh, it begins.
There was no the like we didn't see him arrive. We didn't.
No.
Like he was just there the next day for no reason.
Like he turned up at Sora to
Yeah.
help with the thing. He went to the hot springs to see Joe and Hikari.
Yeah, like that. The going to the hot springs, made sense in the context of what he was doing.
Yeah.
Like the way he was going.
But then he was off on his own again with Rebellion, and now he's just at the targeted school.
Yeah.
Like he won't let these characters have their own episodes.
Yeah, why is that? Who did he sleep with?
Oh god. Oh, this is 90s television, is it? Where like 30-year-olds are playing teenagers?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, seriously, there was no need for him to be in this episode at all.
No, he didn't contribute.
He didn't at all. No.
It's like the show was afraid people wouldn't watch if he wasn't on screen.
Where's Mimi? Don't you know what you have?
Clearly not. Because I am giving this.
Yeah, I am too. I think all the 5 episodes are Mimi episodes.
They probably are.
Like technically, this is a plot episode.
Yeah,
But
we got a new mega out of it.
Yeah, but like Mimi came closer to unraveling the mystery, did she though? Is it just that she can evolve?
I guess we'll find out when we know what the mystery of the crests is.
Yeah, but he's not even. He's basically given us the blank page as well.
Mm.
He unravels some of the mystery. We don't know.
A lot of people, when this aired, thought it should have been Poncho Lily.
That would have been fun, but the delinquent was a delinquent because he left the school and they were still part of the school, so she wouldn't have been.
Yeah, but he evolved into Poncho while he was in the school, and
That's because he was unhappy.
and she still and Rose and Babamon was like, "No, your evolution sucks."
That's because he evolved into, because he was a bad student, basically. Or an annoyed student, or that's where the Poncho part came out of it. That's why he's a delinquent or whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't see. If anyone was a Poncho, it's Mimi for getting zeros all the time. She should have been the Poncho.
Yeah. But I did her little slide in, and she like tips up the hat. And,
So good.
She's the absolute best. If Mimi is somehow not my favorite character when all this is said and done, I'll be shocked.
I think more Greymon's toys are going to be my favorite character. I think they've gotten favorite character like 3 times now.
1, 2.
Only 2?
Only 2.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn
that was probably his. Yeah, let's see. That was the episode he turned up in.
Yeah.
And then this was the finale.
Yeah. They were probably in another episode, and I went, no, I'll give it to Agumon.
The episode, or just coming up to the finale.
Yeah, three ties.
Yeah. His third leg. Sorry.
Well, I mean,
I had to spell it out just for anyone who didn't get that.
yeah.
The three sides.
Jeez. Use your imagination for how jacked he is.
Well, there is that company that does dragon adjacent aids, shall we call them? Not those aids.
Jesus. Jesus. Oh.
So there's that company that do dragon. I was just saying they just do dragon schlongs, right?
Yeah.
Um.
I wonder has anyone ever they do custom orders. I wonder
Right.
have people.
So imagine the size of one of those, and then you look at War Greymon's thighs. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, dude is likely. Okay, it's one of two things. He's either, it's either half the size of one of his thighs, or the steroid use has shrunk it.
Oh no. Oh no.
And that's how I ruin it for everybody. Everybody.
Micro Greymon.
Micro Greymon. Yeah.
No, but I wasn't thinking about it in a ooh kind of way. I was just like, Christ, the veins in that thing. Can you imagine? I know you don't want to, but also.
Well, no, what I was going to say was I don't want to, but fan artists have done that for me.
Oh, probably.
I have.
Oh, you've probably seen it.
I've seen it against my wishes.
You go on looking for some wholesome art of him and Tai Chi, and you go, "Oh no, what's he doing?"
And that was just Twitter.
Yeah.
And there's a hell of a lot of Digimon furries on
That
Blue
happened
Sky.
to me. I was looking up someone from Pokemon. I can't. Who has a? Is it a drowsy or a hypno?
Oh gosh.
Someone had a drowsy or a hypno. I can't remember which one, but it. Yeah. I can never look at a drowsy or hypno again.
No. Like
that time Blunder posted that picture of the Knockbon. What's his name? With Poppy. Tora. Blunder posted a picture of Tora with a human appendage.
Yeah. We don't. Yeah. I remember.
Ugh.
Um.
That's terrifying.
No.
He's a potato. He shouldn't have one of those. But anyway,
there.
I don't think that's the word you're looking for either.
No, that's aid in that regard.
Yeah. I could have done that. Would make fans go. Ancho Rosemon.
Dom biker lady.
Ooh.
Yeah. See, here's the
still
thing.
wouldn't make sense in the context of the episode, though.
No, in the context of the episode, it wouldn't have. It's fun fantasy booking, but in the context of the episode, it wouldn't have. Plus, Almon already got her divergent evolution with Muchomon. No, not Mucho.
What are they called?
Not Muchomon. That's the red penguin thing.
Penguin thing. What are they called? What are they called?
Maracas.
Yeah. With those things. Poncho.
Ponchomon.
Ponchomon.
Yeah. So, Patamon got Pegasmon and Godramon.
This is true.
But so far, Godramon is the only mega level Patamon can get. So Pegasmon is his adjacent from Angemon. Whereas Tailmon doesn't have Nefertimon to go with Anjuwamon yet. Guess we'll find out.
Why am I sad?
Because you were talking about hypnos and drowsies.
Yeah, that explains my face.
Yeah.
just put that picture of Gomamon back up from yesterday, and that was me looking at that picture. Is it still there?
Yeah, I just need to do this, and there you go.
There you go. That was me. That was me looking at that.
Sure, but if I want to do weird things during an episode, I might as well. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah, by all means. That's what's. I'd have loved to see Bancho Lilymon, but I do appreciate that this show only has 11 episodes left, so we weren't going to get every cast member 2 Mega Evolutions.
Yeah.
Tai
I mean, we could have if
Tai
they
Chi is a special case.
I mean, we could have had they, plotted well.
Oh yeah.
Would have been a lot more going on than what we got, but
yeah, there is a point about that I want to make, but I can't until the end.
Okay.
Just in terms of that, and
are you still gonna do a rewrite of this?
oh, there's that idea. Yeah.
And I mean, now I could help you with it because I've seen it.
I mean, nobody's reading the fan fiction I was writing, so why? Forget it.
Aw.
I don't think I've updated that in like 2 months.
No, you haven't.
So I need to get back to that at some point. Never mind, rewrite this fucking colonoscopy of a show.
What's it called?
Oh yeah.
Context, I have a hospital appointment tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do fanfic stream, yeah, just write it on stream.
Oh,
Chat input.
that's input.
Yeah, rewrite 2020.
So
the way it should
having
be.
Digimon and Babamon in the show since
I feel like they were
since
still.
Frontier.
I feel like they were still kind of a couple. He's all out there apologizing for her, and
Oh yeah, but they weren't beating the crap out of each other. Every
no,
5
they're
seconds.
they're a healthier couple.
They are certainly a healthier couple than the other one. For sure. Like that's like that goes without saying.
I'm they're jiggling.
That's because I down one.
Whoop 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 whoop. What are you doing to me?
I'm in. Hold on. Not like chat can see you jiggle because the screen isn't. Yeah, so there we go.
That looks wrong with my sad face. Good jump. Yay!
Yeah, you don't have a whole lot of bounce on this platform.
No.
On this model.
Hmm.
They were both in Cross. Was Babamon in Cross Wars? Digimon was. He was like the fucking patriarch or the alderman or the fucking mayor of Shoutmon's village. I remember that. I do not remember Princess
Yeah,
Babamon
she
from the
was
Ninja Village.
Yeah, she was the
That's right, from the Ninja Village.
what's his name? Andrew?
Yeah,
Ended up with her? Question mark.
I think she ended up with him.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
Zendro learned all about the love dance.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
God.
right. I forgot about Princess Babamon. See, probably intentionally.
Yeah, because of where my brain is going.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Well, we just made that joke.
Yeah.
Babamon and Zendro sitting in a tree. Which is accurate because the ninja village they lived in like tree huts.
Yes. Well, I think she was a castle.
Yeah.
You had to like break into it.
Ooh, that's
Yeah. Yeah, my brain was like, Christ, imagine her being your first.
Meg! Meg! Jesus Christ!
I'm
For
sorry.
Jesmon's sake! Oh. Fucking ashamed of you right now. Fucking ashamed. And I'm the one out here talking about a War Greymon dragon dick. So,
Yeah.
you know.
We're both in the gutter.
Oh, in the gutter, yeah.
We are the gutter.
we have become the gutter. Anyway. So, right, okay, so back to the actual episode for a second. I did like Mimi kind of returning to like where we first met her. And like she got out of the Mechanorimon and she's like la 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 la. Oh, it's all different here. I did like the Lalamon were like, I'm Mimi servant number 6.
Yeah.
I'm number 12.
Yeah, they still remember their numbers. That was cute.
Yeah.
Or
Or
the Daichi and Sora were like servant number 93 and 94 or something.
I also liked when they tried to fight Babamon the first time and they ended up giving her acupuncture.
Yeah, that was good. Just helping the old lady with her back.
Yeah. But what I also really liked about all that was how it all kind of came full circle then with the fight with Bancho Mamemon. because they kind of learn from that by using the needle spray to pin them down, and then
Wax on, wax off.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Bancho Mamemon stole one of his attacks from Cinderace. Well, Mega Evolve, not
Yeah.
Mega, Gigantamax Cinderace.
Yeah.
Um,
He's like, you're tall. Well, I'm tall now. No, that's not how that works.
no. But yeah, I suppose because were you expecting Rosemon to also be a kaiju, or did you think she was
I've
maybe
seen
closer
her
to
be a
Zanbamon?
kaiju.
Right.
Maybe it was just pictures I've seen when I look her up.
Okay.
But no, I wasn't expecting her there. My jaw just gonna hit the floor there.
Uh-huh.
And she was very naked when she was evolving.
Oh yeah, it's such a leggy evolution.
Yeah, there was a butt.
Yeah.
Can we watch it slowed down?
It is it is actually a better evolution sequence than the try one, because the try one is like off model and weird.
Who was it that
What?
when they were evolving, was it into Rosemon? Maybe it was Bio Rosemon? No.
There is no bio.
No, not Bio. Oh, who else was Rosemon?
In Savers. Yoshino's Lalamon.
There's not another one.
Thinking of Lotusmon.
I'm thinking of Lotusmon. Was it Lotusmon when she evolved? That got kind of naked, but her body was all kind of distorted.
Yeah, are you thinking about the Savers Rosemon where her ass is just in your face?
But it's kind of a where are her organs pose. No?
No.
I must be
Because the
thinking of-
biohybrid evolutions aren't in depth.
No.
There's like a circle of data and then the monster is just there.
Okay.
There is no
What am I
sequence
thinking
to
of?
it, so to speak.
What I'm thinking. I feel like I've seen one where
Hold on.
you don't need to show me.
No, I can actually resolve this.
Type in Digimon naked evolution. Yay! Yay!
Providing YouTube hasn't nuked my video.
Oh, maybe it has. Oh, there you are.
I know that's that one.
Oh.
There we go.
See that?
I'm getting there. Getting there.
That's Rosemon booty mode.
Okay. So I just need to. Okay.
Oh,
I don't know if I'm going to be able. Want to see if I can.
mirror it or something?
I was gonna say see if I could maybe like change the opacity of it.
You've done that before.
Yeah, I don't think I can, but I think I actually have to have like the file loaded in. I don't think I can do it off like YouTube.
Oh, you can't. Yeah.
So,
Blending mode?
maybe. That will. Hold on. This will work to like keep the. Yeah, I think this'll work to keep the bots off, but I can't have the audio on.
Yeah.
So, but for Meg's sake,
Oh no.
all Digivolve to Rosemon comparisons.
Desmond said YouTube delete. Anyway, so it must be a.
Must be a comment.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Adventure 99. Footage not found.
Yeah. Video game does. I forgot Lalamon looked like a penis. That's not what I was thinking of, no.
No?
Maybe
Yeah.
it's in...
Oh, cool. Lopmon and Wormmon are in the way as well, so
Yeah.
awesome. There's the try one.
Maybe it's an Angelmon or some... Angelmon? Angelmon? Yeah.
Like, the try one is just... What the fuck is that? Yeah.
They just her boobs just randomly flap up for no reason. No, I must be thinking of someone else. That's fed up.
What?
No? Okay.
So, that is,
How much of that chat could actually see, but... I don't know, Wordman is being creepy again. I was gonna say something there and it would have come out so wrong. I was trying to say, because he's in the picture.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he was in her ass because, his face was in the video. That's what I meant, but that's not how that would have come out if I hadn't explained that first. You know what I was trying to say. Her ass was on screen and his face was also there.
anyway.
We have another episode to watch.
We do.
Okay,
anything not horny about this episode you liked?
I mean, the episode went fair. So. No, I liked all of it, except Taichi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taichi didn't need to be there. That's pointless. Not so much that I'll take points away from Mimi and Rosemon and all of that good stuff.
Right.
But he was the part I didn't like.
Okay.
Had he shown up and not just jump scared her.
Yeah.
Like, because did she not see him at all when she was walking out to the?
Guess not.
Was he not just standing there, or did he just magically appear in front of her? Like, how did she miss them?
Mm-hmm.
That's. It
I didn't write the fucking episode. I don't know.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That was just stupid. So they just happened to be there in front of her, and she hadn't noticed the only other human in the place until he was standing in front of her.
Laying because
Laying in front. She was looking at his ass, not even his head. But yeah, that bit that annoyed me. What? I'm not wrong. They were posing to run.
Yeah, okay. What about Babamon's kind of like backstory?
With him becoming a bancho and all?
Not quite, but close.
Have I forgotten something?
Oh, I just meant about like the question then. I meant just in terms of like the school actually being run kind of nicely until he left, and it kind of like turned her into a tyrant.
Yeah, I suppose she just wanted all her students to be better.
Hmm.
And that turned into kind of more of a strict way of doing it rather than a nice way of doing it.
You missed it entirely, did
Did I?
Oh well. Anyway,
No, come back to it. Brain just down again. I don't think I missed any of this, but no. For a second.
when he's talking to her about
Look at he's standing backwards, but you can't tell. That's basically what I just said.
I mean, he says it's for the good of the students, but it sounds like she got butthurt and turned into a witch.
Yeah. But oh, he's so creepy. Why did you pause it there? Actually, can you screenshot that for me? But yeah, like I think a little like she felt like he said her own incompetence.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was incompetence. Maybe she thought that's what it was. But more so a mix of that and him thinking, no, I got to mega do what I want.
Okay.
That's the vibe. That's the whole vibe I get from it. Both of their faults.
Okay. Right, well, I guess we'll
I thought she'd be a lot more evil actually the first time she looked at Mimi with the eye.
right.
Like she was gonna like I know she was like, you know, do 200 laps of the thing, but I thought she was really gonna be beating them a lot more.
Well, she did seem to pick on Mimi quite a bit.
Because Mimi didn't have any powers to defend herself.
And Palmon gets Mega Evolution, and Mimi's like, hey, so where's my diploma? No.
She failed everything.
She got a beautiful evolution.
Mimi didn't.
She helped. Palmon's not evolving if Mimi's not there to just point a Digivice at her.
I know, but Babamon doesn't even understand this. He thinks humans are also Digimon. Don't you shoot laser beams from your eyes or something?
Or shoot missiles from your mouth.
Mm.
Yeah. Alright. Well, look, we'll get into our last episode of tonight then.
Mm.
Then we will, New outro's fun.
Yeah, it was a little dizzying actually. They seem to be moving in very slow motion while the ground under them is moving.
Oh, speaking of Palmon's evolutions were just like PNGs getting bigger.
Yeah, it was like they just zoomed a little bit and then flipped into another picture and zoomed that a little bit.
Yeah.
I think they were trying to insinuate that she was running along the track while evolving, but it came out really bad.
Yeah. It was like, you know, double the size of the PNG using the skew tool, then zoom in on it,
Yeah.
then change it into Togemon,
Yeah.
and then do that again.
This show is very guilty of that a lot of the times.
Yeah. Right. Episode 56, everyone.
Actually, you hit that with the intro. I'm just going to grab my juice. Not knock everything.
I would appreciate that part of it.
Yeah. You started. Look at the intro.
You need a new co-host.
I haven't done anything yet.
Episode.
I'm getting there. Stop telling me what to do. You do it. You turn on the episode.
Get out of my way then.
So, here we go. Episode 56, our final episode of the night. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
the weakest episode, in your opinion?
Yeah, I think you'll find it the weakest one.
Mm. Well, versus a Mimi episode. It's
Oh
gonna be-
yeah, like it's not gonna. It probably won't compare, but
No.
we'll see how we get on.
It's funny how Mimi's felt like such a filler, even though she got her plot evolution.
But she's getting closer to understanding the mystery of the crest somehow.
Somehow.
It would be nice if there was some sort of
Revelation once she got it.
or some sort of hint towards it rather than just because Koshiro said so.
Yeah. Just you're one step closer to what was on that step.
Yeah, right. Like, you don't have to give the whole thing away when you've got 11 episodes left, but, you know, kind of get the ball rolling on getting the viewer thinking about what it might be.
Yeah. It feels like a side plot in a bunch of filler episodes.
Uh-huh. I'm saying,
It doesn't feel like it means anything.
no, that's what I mean. That this whole arc just feels like it was studio mandated.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like they went into this. Like, it really feels like Musyamon was supposed to be the end of it, and then a studio went, we need like 17 more just to stall for time.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the most slapped on arc I've ever come across.
I'm sick of seeing those crests at the start of every episode.
They have to remind you that they might mean something. But then in the episodes they go, no, they don't. Why are you still looking at it? Pressed.
Because he has to try and be broody like the old Yamato.
I don't like that noise. Hmm. He looks shocked. But also, eyes are so pretty. He just looks really happy.
Yeah, it's because his eyebrows are under the pelt.
His eyelashes. The pelt has the most perfect eyelashes I've ever seen. Got them eyelash extensions. Nice, huh? Is Bula?
I was thinking more like the Evil Dead.
Right. Oh, is this the guy with... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, is this the guy with the tail that wants to cut everything again? Zanbamon.
Yeah, so you remember when yesterday we were talking about Zanbamon and Musyamon and
Yeah, the one
Thoramon?
with the horse, yeah.
And I was trying desperately to move the conversation away from him.
You know, that one.
Strabimon? That one?
Why is it
Storabimon. No.
Dorabimon? Yeah.
No, just Strabimon.
But it's Impmon and Gazimon together in one creature.
It's Wolfmon's child form.
Okay.
So remember Flamon from Frontier? That for Koji. Oh God.
Jeez. Oh, he long.
Oh yeah, he's a tall boy.
Impmon.
So Strabimon here. They brought Koji's actor back in for it.
Ah. Oh, is he like the headless horseman or something?
Just did not care.
Attack? No. Gogeta fursuit. That's all it is, yeah.
Basically.
Oh my god, what was that child's name? Takuya?
Yeah.
He was the
Flamon.
Flamon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was
Well,
like,
we only saw Flamon when he maybe kind of went back in time.
yeah.
Sort of.
So it is
But
like
yes,
that
he's
before.
all. I was gonna say, he's not so much riding a horse so much as his half of him is a horse.
Yeah. I can't unsee Impmon. This is just the whole Impmon.
Careful now.
All the little Digimon are so cursed.
Yeah.
Little boa. Oh, is that
Gotemon, yeah.
the little fencing guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was in Hunters. Young Hunters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Frontier movie. He was friends with the Kumamon. With Bearmon.
Mm. Zanbamon is such a
Yeah.
that can read me bedtime story. Damn it, Angoramon. You should do an ASMR VTuber of Angoramon. He's so cuddly too.
Cursed Gabumon. It's very like his chin was just very curvy.
Mm-mm. We've seen that other Digimon before. Is that like an ancient, like we had was it like an ancient Greymon or
I don't want to say.
okay. Oh, I'm right.
I don't want to say it one way or the other.
They were in the movie, weren't they?
Yeah. Ancient Greymon and Gurumon.
I wasn't sure if he was Garurumon. Well, he wouldn't be ancient Gabumon. That would be adorable. Little old man Gabumon. Ravimon? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's very he's giving vibes of oh my god, what's that Pokemon? The one that was living in the house. And the little girl was friends with it. That's one movie.
Entei? No.
It's yellow.
Their aura.
That's the one. Give me vibes of that kind of I need to look up their aura, what it looks like.
Please.
Yeah, it's giving vibes of like just being a person in a suit.
Oh, look who turned up!
Oh, what are you doing there? So they must all be very close, right? Close enough that he's able to go from one to the other that quickly,
I feel
or
like,
at the same time.
I feel like Taichi's just doing contract tampering at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
A Digimon show without me?
Mm. When Taichi's not on screen, everyone else should be asking, "Where's Taichi?"
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out, because obviously with Taichi going to each one individually, they can't be happening concurrently. Because he can't be there at the same time. There's not more than one of him.
Oh. I'll have to look at that War Greymon again, because I don't think he had eyes.
No, I don't think he did. I was trying to figure out what was wrong with him.
Oh,
he does.
But
This is a,
it's the shine on the helm. It looks like
Yeah.
he's got the white eyes.
White eye, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, if you focus on that, it looks more like Omegamon's face.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
And then if you focus on his other eye, he looks really derpy.
Yeah.
Screenshot.
Yeah, it's weird. Like if you don't if you focus on the white thing as his eye,
Yeah.
it looks like it looks really cool. But if you
Yeah.
actually
Focus
look
on his
to where
actual eye.
yeah,
We shouldn't be able to see both of his eyes.
no,
No.
no, I don't think so.
I have to get a screenshot of it.
Right here, there you go.
Does the forest grow back every night? Or do they just go to a different part of the forest each night for him to cut it?
Yes.
It does look like a proper fursuit as well with that neck.
Hmm. I mean, Rabimon's evolutions use swords.
Mm. Ah, okay. Kind of like the sword in Ghost Game, right? That's
Mm.
his. Oh, Agumon. What happened to
Agumon, yeah, his head looks like a pop Funko
you?
or a Funko Pop, whatever.
Gazimon are really out of it. So he turns into wolf, both evolutions.
Yeah.
Why does he look like a bunny?
You know what? I don't know.
Probably look more doggy, I guess.
Yeah. Were you the gold sword fighter?
He was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield and he wants to reenact it, okay?
I was gonna say Garurumon's turning into Zacian. Or Ziff, I don't know. You say sword.
Yeah, it's more of a sphere.
Or like a pole arm or some shit.
Yeah. There's definitely a different name for
Lance?
that. Yeah. No, I think the lance has a blade like that on it. That's the exact same image from
Yeah.
It hasn't moved from that space.
Well, those explosions, like you could tell they were just pasted on top of the landscape.
Yeah, because they had a perfectly straight line at the bottom.
Yeah.
Garurumon's running there wasn't quite Blururumon, but he was very front heavy. Why did that sound like Dwayne Johnson?
Don't.
You heard that, right?
That's not that. I don't need that today.
You heard that, though.
I
Right?
don't need that today.
That didn't. The last one did.
You ran late, did you?
I'm guessing the blade is gonna like. No, never mind. I'm gonna say revitalize somehow because we keep holding it.
Ah, digital
Ah.
blood.
A minute ago, that thing was bigger than Yamato.
Still is.
There's
Have
no.
a look at it.
Okay, it is now, but when he was in front of it there, it was not. Whose face is that? Because that's not what Garurumon's face. Oh, they're working together. Oh, there we go. Ooh, much nicer. Who is drawing him? Because that's not his face. 3 times now, that's not been his face.
No, it's not his face.
No, it's not. That's a stranger. He's been replaced.
Oh, Digimite's freaking out. I guess he learned something about friendship.
He didn't shout it though. Poor Cassie might have seen some shit.
Oh.
You know he's evil because he's got that red outline.
I'm gonna say, I still love that where Garurumon gets a Saint Seiya transformation.
Yeah. That's not where Garurumon at all. I love that the armor has a big hole for his tail at the
Yeah.
back.
Oh.
Did he hit him or is he crying blood? Why does he get shiny armor?
Oh.
I always love when they do that.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he's coming back this time.
I just love when they do that in animation because you just see where they cut the image and dragged it instead of it looking like he's actually
It's so
cut.
derpy.
Yeah.
They could have put some budget into that final shot
You skip back just to that shot.
of Garurumon.
No, just after that one, it was like the zoomed out version of this bit.
Oh.
And look at Musymon's feet. They look like two arms.
Why is he
He's
why
someone
is he
else.
sideways?
He's somebody else. That's not. That's
Why
not
is he
Gaffer.
like standing on he's like standing on a tilt?
He's like a dog going, huh?
Oh, oh, what the fuck? Like even his mouthpiece looks like he's going, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the animation in this one.
Oh, it's so like where Garurumon had such a fat face.
Yeah,
for a lot of
and
it.
then his eyes were too close together. But just there, look.
Oh, what the?
Those are arms. Those are not his feet. What the hell? That is an arm with a bracelet on it.
Yeah, the distinction, the break, like the break in the feet is there, but from
It's
far
so
away,
badly
it's not
drawn.
great. No.
Looks like there's just a disembodied arm in front of him.
It looks like he's standing behind it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's his feet at all. Oh, you'll have to put that on screen for chat.
Oh,
Oh.
like, hold on. So this is what Meg's talking about. Look at Mojimon's. Right, look at Mojimon's feet. It looks like he's standing behind them.
Yeah, it looks like there's an arm with a yellow bracelet instead of his feet. Is it because there's because they put a shadow under it?
Yeah,
So that just looks like a line, make it a full arm.
that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, it's really weird. Also, that Digimon at the very end looks like a human head.
You mean the Chibi Pikmon?
No, the other end, next to.
Oh, the mini Musyamon.
Yeah, it just looks like a human head.
Yeah,
Pokemon looks like his sprite.
he does. Okay.
Yeah, they all look awful in these shots. Look at them. They're just a
There's
little.
no detail put into those babies.
And
at
there's
all.
no Musyamon.
Gazimon has seen some shit.
I've been saying that all episode. They're finally smiling, but
Oh
their
my
eyes
God,
have just been
that
so
is-
wide the whole episode.
Gazimon, are you okay?
You cut back to the other times when they're in it. Well, obviously finish the episode first.
Yeah.
If you cut back to the other times they're in it, they're just all over the place. They just look like they've been traumatized. And yeah, the Musyamon that was beside Yamato is not there anymore.
No, it's not. It's gone. It's been replaced with the fucking red, angry Pikmon
Yeah.
from Crosswords.
This is literally a split second later.
It's literally a split second later from the other screenshot. But look at Gazimon.
Yeah, they're just like, oh no.
And there's just no details on these
Yeah.
babies. They're just. Oh.
Yeah, but if you go back after the episode.
And then just immediately after that again. Gazimon, are you okay?
I haven't been okay this whole.
Who hurt you?
Zanbamon,
Yeah.
clearly.
I say the animation team, but there's no animation here.
No, these are all still images.
Yeah. Oh god, Gazimon again.
Mm.
Like, did...
Tell me, when they're hiding in the cave, go back to that, and when they first turn up.
Okay.
Yeah, so that bit where they're kind of in slow motion,
Yeah.
and the ground was like doing the wind moving thing.
Oh, yeah.
My eyes were just like, ah, what's happening? Oh, that's cool. This is a K-pop song.
Yeah. Oh, come on. What is that wrong?
It is the T's. They're a K-pop group. I was right. I could tell. I could tell. T's are K-pop. They're just singing in Japanese. We're our dreams come true.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Where our dreams come true.
Love that K-pop English. Oh, we can watch this now, can we?
Yeah.
Or is it going to spoil the next episode?
No.
Okay.
No, I checked in advance. This one...
Yeah. But the bit after, the silhouette.
Oh, no. The
No?
silhouette's fine.
Okay.
I checked in advance.
Yeah, so Press Gurumon is cool. If not a bit derpy. Ah.
Yeah, so I figured you'd like to see that silhouette. I thought it would bring joy to your knowledge.
It does. It
Yeah.
brings joy to my knowledge. I'm just gonna start using that now from now. With everything. Someone telling me gossip, and I'm like, that brings joy to my knowledge.
because we won't be back to this show now until next Sunday.
Yeah.
I will show you part of the next time on.
Okay. Oh no.
So you remember that conversation we had earlier? About Taichi and the everywhere all at once?
Yeah. There's 10,000 of him.
So
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I see eyes as well.
are you sick of Taichi yet? Because we got a whole ass episode dedicated to all of him.
Pokemon's pose.
Yeah, we got a whole ass episode dedicated to all of him.
I mean, he looks like he's dying a lot. So, oh, what are they? They're
Those are Algomon.
yeah, I was gonna say, are they? I couldn't remember his name, but I know what I was thinking about. They
So-
hit a comment again? Oh, stupid, sexy Mojimon. Pick that Pikmon. Desmond also said, nice Digivolution, it's better than Blitzgreymon.
But yes, so Taichi now has a Blitzgreymon and Yamato got a Crescarurumon.
Yeah.
How do you feel about them now having two megas?
At least it's even. At least someone else other than Taichi got something.
Not that we've seen Blitzgreymon since.
No,
but,
I have not.
Do you think we'll see him now that Yamato has another one?
I don't know, because we're getting to the end, so it's just going to be
Like
more...
instead of
like
War Greymon, might get a Blitzgreymon.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. Well, it's because he can fly, isn't it? That's why they needed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're going to need him to fly, and I don't know why they would need Crescarurumon
to sword fight, I guess.
to sword fight. Yeah, which I'm sure the other Gururumon could probably do. Where Gururumon could probably do.
Do you feel like it means anything, or is it just kind of a, well, we're in this filler arc, let's just do something?
Oh, it means they're the two most popular, and they wanted them to have new shiny toys for the new show. Can't just give them the old ones as well. We have to give them something new.
Fair enough.
I can see the corporate side of it anyway.
Yeah. So I won't get too deep into the conversation because it's something I did want to say for the end.
Yes.
But
But
there was a contingent of fans when this was airing, and I was probably among them, who thought Blitzgreymon and Crescarurumon should have come first.
okay.
Because everyone knows what the regular evolution chains are like.
Yeah.
So change it up a bit.
They could have just
Give
used
this
them.
reboot a bit of like extra flavor.
Mm.
And then if you're going to have a threat that's greater than Musyamon, then you give them Wargreymon and Metalgarurumon so you can have Omegamon.
Mm. So Blitz and Crest can't.
Oh, they can.
So why didn't they just give them and
It's-
make it different?
It's
Because people would
Omegamon.
hate that too.
It's Omegamon Alter S, if I recall.
We've seen him, haven't we?
Well, there's a lot of Omegamon. There's Omegamon Alter S. There's Omegamon Alter B.
Wait, what was in this show?
Metal Greymon Alterus. It's
Yes,
his cannon
the
arm.
cannon arm. Yes.
So Alter S.
Mm.
They've been kind of hinting at then. So I'll show you.
Spoiler for the show.
Well, you asked about their Omegamon. Actually, you know what?
Have you just spoiled the show for me?
No,
By telling me he exists?
no, because you've seen him before.
Probably have. Yeah.
You've seen like I don't think there's an Omegamon you haven't seen at this point.
Probably not, no.
So no, I haven't spoiled anything. But yeah, they can. But there's Omegamon Alter S, there's Omegamon Alter B, there's like Omegamon Zwart the Feet, also known as Zwart D. They're like fucking Omegamon. Yeah, shut up. Omegamon, fucking Merciful Mode, Omegamon X. There's so many of the fucker.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna hyper focus on that one now.
What, Zwart D?
Oh my god. Who named that?
Don't be bold.
Who named that?
Don't be bold.
They had to know what they did, right?
Don't be bold.
They had to know what they did, though, right?
Don't be bold. Anyway,
I picked to show that message.
well, we know YouTube doesn't like Desmond. That's fine.
I don't get it. Desmond, what else do you do on YouTube? They won't let you type anything.
Honestly, I'm gonna say I enjoyed this episode a lot more than I thought I was going to. I actually think my feelings on the Rebellion episode and this one are flipped
Oh, okay.
since I last watched it.
Like, I enjoyed this episode. Like, it was, like, Alex Sleepy Hollow. So it's, like, very, Headless Horseman at first. And, it's interesting that he's a Digimon, but he's American.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
it's
I
like
like-
one of Sauron's what you call them?
The
Death Eaters or whatever.
No, that's Harry Potter.
Oh.
It's annoying. Nazgul.
Nazguls. But yeah, no, I did. I think I enjoyed this more than the Rebellion episode.
I think I did too. I mean, that one had a cute one, but
but like kind of like the Mimi episode, this is filler, but it contributes to the mystery.
yeah, I enjoyed that Zanbamon was having dreams of it,
Yeah.
but because they had the other one that turns into some kind of wolf thing,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, is it Gabamon's dreaming of it because he's like adjacent to him, and it, like the other guy who's
Like
there
where
is actually
Taiki
like
would dream about fighting in the Digimon Wars kind of thing. Yeah.
I'm like, is it gonna actually be his weapon and not Gabamon's?
Yeah.
But Gabamon kind of has it in his head that it's his, and it's not for him, and it'll work for the guy or something.
Yeah, because they have to give him the strength to fight back and protect the village. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, and that would have been really cool.
Yeah, but I don't like that he's just like, yeah, we'll learn how to use this story.
Yeah.
There should have been some kind of, not that Kreskarurumon can, like, is he gonna have that weapon
When he evolves,
if he, or when if he
again,
if
like
he evolves into it again? Is he gonna be holding that weapon?
in theory he should.
But he gave it back. They have it now. So
So
does he have like another version of it that spawns?
well, that's the thing, isn't it? Like in theory, when
Or is it
Gabumon, in theory, when Gabumon de-digivolved, or when Kreskarurumon de-digivolved,
Mm,
the staff, the lance, the spear, whatever you want to call it,
mm.
should have disappeared because it's
Yeah.
part of his data now.
Yeah.
It should have disappeared. It shouldn't have became a tangible object that he can just hand back.
And
Because in
also,
theory, can Gabumon ever use that form again now? Because he gave the
yeah,
weapon.
he gave it away. And also, it should have gone back to being broken, right?
Yeah, I don't like that it went back to being rusted.
Yeah.
Especially,
It
like,
could have at least looked like
it was new rather than like what was the point of revitalizing it for the evolution
Yeah.
if you were just going to rust it up again?
Yeah, and it's not going to be any good to them unless they learn to become Kreskarurumon too.
Yeah.
So,
Will there ever be any follow up on this? I guess we'll have to wait and see.
I mean, he's just going to have it and nobody's going to say anything about it.
We
He's
are
going for it. He's going out for it. Gold sword!
that would actually be fun.
The other
It
guy
just becomes
other
Mino-
guy's training with it and it just flies out of his hand.
Or Red Ranger Isekai where they're just like,
yeah.
where the fuck are the Zords going all the time?
It just disappears all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be hilarious. It would be, I can't imagine they'd ever do that, but that would be fun to watch.
If this ever got a season 2,
I'd give whatever episode that was in a 5 just for it happening.
Just for the-
For them calling back to that and making it make sense.
so in 6 episodes we've gotten we've gotten 3 new mega levels.
Yes.
2 back to back,
Mm.
1 on its own.
Yeah, they're not just going 1 1 1 1 1 to get him out of the way.
Yeah.
But
Also,
they're-
Gabumon's was a new one.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like,
But he still doesn't have the other one.
well, he does have Metal Gurumon.
Oh, he does, yeah.
He got that in a race.
Yeah, he got that in the race, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. So
Oh, do you remember the
so
epi-
his crest doesn't, that was before the crest stuff.
Yeah.
And then the other people are getting their,
Like, I suppose the racing was friendship because they didn't give up on him, and
yeah.
give up on fucking Bikermon, whatever his name was.
You can scroll over next to Barurum on there. Oh no, Parathymon was the one that was
Yeah. Macmon. That's the one.
Macmon, that's the one. Thank you.
Like, I don't know. I think the Bikermon or whatever the fuck his name is. I thought that was. That should just be his official title.
I'm surprised there's not just Bikermon.
Yeah.
Bikemon and Bikermon. He evolves from being a bicycle to a motorbike.
Well, we do have that Pulsemon evolution that looks like he should be on the fucking what's that? The Tour de France.
Hmm.
He looks like he should be part of that. Pitsmon, yes. That's why I always forget its name.
Pistmon.
Yeah, I know it's meant to be as in pistons,
Yeah.
but they really didn't.
Yeah.
English won in that
Yeah. They went, oh, great reference to a thing, and we're just like, no, that's not what that means.
no.
Pistmon should be the Atmon glitch guy, because he falls around.
So taking Gabumon out of it, right? Taking that evolution out of it,
Right.
We've got 2 new mega levels,
Mm.
2 episodes apart, right? Hoomon, and there was the Gek. No, like what? No, sorry. 4 episodes apart.
Yeah.
Do you think the others will be granted that, or because we know what the time limit is, we're just going to start speeding this stuff up?
don't know. I mean, they have to. They only have so many episodes left,
Yeah,
and we don't even know what the Great Catastrophe
is yet.
2.0 is yet.
Mm.
So they're gonna have to speed up because we have to know what we're fighting
We have
with all these evolutions.
um
And Omega Monsters. No, anyway.
57, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 3, 4, 65. We have 4 sessions.
Mm.
No movie, no OVA.
Mm.
We have 4 sessions of this left.
Next Sunday.
Yeah. We have 11 episodes to get to.
So yeah, they're gonna have to kind of.
What?
We haven't pushed Eldoradimon up a hill yet.
No.
I know.
Don't worry, the sequel will be out after Beat Break. I would not be surprised, to be honest, I would not be surprised if after Beat Break we got the 02 remake.
I feel like they could Pokemon this now, the reboot.
Yeah.
Continue on with Taichi and the others and leave the others out.
I mean, Taichi's interfering with everybody's episode as it is anyway, so...
Yeah, he might as well just be...
So what do you think? How do you feel about that? Like, Taichi
That's
just...
annoying me.
Is it?
Yeah. Because it feels like, you know, they all went in their separate directions. So this should be happening concurrently, but he's screwing that up.
Yeah, because his compass went, no, go everywhere.
Yeah. But he's, like Mimi's over here at the school. And, Sora's over...
At a volcano.
At a volcano. And, I'm not sure where the
Joe
others
and
are.
Hikari were in the hot springs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was Takaru with them?
Takaru was with
Yeah.
them as well.
So, but it feels like that should all be happening at the same time, because, like, so Mimi's going there, and she just waited a day for Yamato, or for Joe and all them to get their stuff out of the way, because
Yeah.
Taichi shows up at every single one of them.
Yeah.
So, like, I know why it's happening in front of us.
Yeah.
Because we can't watch them concurrently.
No.
But he shouldn't be able. So now and even if it has something to do with this next episode with the million Taichis,
Yeah.
there's still only one Agumon. And he's with him every time. So it can't be like a fake. Cause,
A fake type.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's annoying me. He's annoying me. Go away. I feel like that was a hashtag when the show was airing.
It was a point of contention. Again, this is where the dark Taichi meme kind of
Yeah.
came from, where it's like, oh, funny meeting you here.
Mm.
You know, that kind of thing. But,
Yeah, that's bothering me. I'm trying to like not let that interfere with my score of the episodes.
yeah.
But yeah, he shouldn't be there. And his animation was terrible. Melgreymon was just this one PNG with this little bit already open.
Yeah. So I knew Zanbamon was coming up. And when we got talking about Musyamon and Asuramon and everything last night, I'm like, yeah, oh, that guy, yeah, I think he. And I'm like, move the fuck on, because I was terrified.
You were waiting for me to go, no, scroll down further.
Yeah. And then you did say that, and I'm like, skip. You were like, go down and look. Hold on, let me look
But
at
that
this
was
guy.
more for
that was Musyamon or Asuramon.
Soramon, because we
I'm
were
like-
trying to find him with Tomoki.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I was like, thank God we didn't clip into Zanbamon's profile.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God, can we move the fuck on before we spoil like the next one of the next episodes? So
Then you couldn't say don't look that up, because then you're spoiling it that way as
Exactly.
well.
Exactly, which is why just when you asked about when you asked about Omegamon for the other two. So I'd just be honest with you, because if I said, well, I don't know, you'd presume I'm lying anyway.
Yeah, because you not knowing about an Omegamon, that's wrong.
He's not my favorite.
Hey, you know how you were not complaining, but thinking that Kreskarurumon was standing kind of funny to the side? Your figure there is doing the exact
the
same
Shine
pose.
Greymon? Yeah. He has he fell off the desk. No, the only thing that happened was that his hands,
I was gonna say, did the Great Sword?
It did.
Of course it did.
The Geo Greysword, he fell off the desk, and the Geo Greysword is the only thing that broke. I was like, I should have taken a photo.
Yeah,
I really should have.
Yeah.
I'm
Just knock him off again.
But I was like, no, because people will think I just did it for the meme.
Yeah.
So I just put him back together and I stood him up, and I haven't had a chance to just stand him like properly. But anyway, so the Rebellion episode I actually thought happened earlier in the show.
Okay.
So you remember Villains in the Wasteland? I was saying, I thought this was a completely different episode. I thought that was the Rebellion episode.
I mean, there were villains in a wasteland, so I can see why. Yeah.
I need to take the on-air thing now, because we are no longer watching that episode.
Oh yeah.
I
thought something writing back to me going, "You're watching more 2020," but they just liked my more 2020 post. But it looked like they were replying that to me. Just gonna be like, I know.
So what else about this episode did you like?
Okay, Zanbamon is weird looking.
Right.
But I liked him. And you said that was Koji's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they brought Koji's actor back in because he's, Wolfmon's child form. Funnily enough, I think officially, chat is very welcome to correct me if I'm wrong on this. But I believe they're the only two of the 10 warriors who properly have a child level. That wasn't just retconned in later like Tinkermon was to Ferrymon. I believe they're the only two with proper, no, this is for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we never saw Zanbamon.
In the other show, no.
No.
But he's existed on virtual pets and cards and everything for forever. So, he's established, but this is his first anime.
I wish he was a little shorter.
Yeah.
He's long.
He's kind of like Renamon. He'd be about Renamon sized.
Looks like, well, you're saying Renamon. He looks like a stretched out Impmon.
Oh shit.
What was that noise? Okay, Peter Griffin. Impmon and Renamon's child, yeah. You okay there?
No. No, I am not.
You're losing your own laugh.
No. I slipped. I slipped.
Slipped?
Yeah.
I
slipped. It was a slip up.
Oh.
Never mind.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm so confused.
Good. Anything else about this episode you liked?
Well, like I said, I liked the whole idea of Zanbamon being like a ghost tied to the sword and all that. And then them having to fight him all night to protect the villagers.
Yeah. All night to get lucky.
They weren't very long.
Yeah.
Was it Stingmon and Lilamon that had to keep fighting to protect their forest or the villagers or something? Well, crossword.
Yeah.
Was that kind of a similar situation? Not with a ghost.
Not with a ghost, but the Bagra army was coming and
Yeah, but was there one person in particular that kept coming after them? General?
Tactimon.
Was it Tactimon that kept coming after them? Yeah.
We had Stingmon versus Tactimon for a bit, and then Cross 4B versus Tactimon.
You know, it was just kind of reminding me of that. Like a little village of...
Fuck off, Desmond. Bitch.
I can't say anything. My laugh has just turned into.
Oh, you're Fran Drescher now.
I'm Fran Drescher, but when something makes me chuckle, I'm Edna Krabappel. You
Can
just hear me.
confirm.
You just hear me downstairs going, "Ha!"
Can confirm.
And then I hear myself and go, "Who the hell was that?" And yeah, I pretended to do the Fran Drescher laugh for so long. It's become my laugh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like the friend I mentioned earlier.
Mm.
When we were having that like mini Vanguard conversation,
Mm.
his laugh has turned into
Jimmy Carr.
Jimmy Carr,
Yeah.
and I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. His natural laugh has turned into Jimmy Carr, and I cannot stand it. Love him to death, but not Jimmy Carr, our friend.
Yeah.
But the laugh, I kind of want to strangle him. Just stop. Just.
Would you prefer he laughed like Fran Drescher? That'd be hilarious.
It'd actually be funnier, yeah. At least that'd be funnier. But having the Jimmy Carr almost Titus level laughing, it's no.
I'm really aware of my laugh now that we're having this conversation.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, don't do it. The
Out
neighbors
of-
will complain.
I need to have
Oh yeah, we never put that up on screen. Okay, we weren't doing anything anyway.
So out of 5, what would you give
Out of
this?
5, I will say, but it was entertaining. That was not where Garurumon. That was somebody else.
It was like
He looked like one of them knockoff plushies. You'd
or
get.
where Garurumon got stung by a bee.
Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Because his snout, right,
Yeah.
goes down and it's got a different color in the middle. They made that a whole new portion of his face.
Yeah.
It's like he had a big lump on top of his snout.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it was weird. And then his eyes were too close together, and he just, we got to screenshot that and put a bee in there. Or what are they called? Is there just a Beemon? No, it's Fly Beemon. No,
Fan Beemon.
Fan Beemon. That's the one.
In the min.
Out of 5, right? Yeah, see, I don't think the animation brought it down. I thought it was kind of entertaining.
Yeah, like it was
But-
kind of you made your own fun kind of thing.
Yeah, but in the battle with like, Metal Grey Man.
Yeah.
That was a bit just, ugh. And then those explosions with their perfectly.
Oh,
It's like they put the mask along the end. Of
Yeah.
them. Like they weren't in those trees at all. They were just on top of them. Look, it's still better than the time when Tentomon was.
I can
flying.
tell. I can tell if Corvidade's on a delay, or we are.
Oh.
Hello from the future.
That's the only one we saw in the anime. Yeah.
Yeah, Flameon was the only one in Frontier. Because
Either that or
Koji
they'd like to
didn't
look it up.
because Koji didn't get to go back in time for reasons.
Yeah.
That would have been interesting. Like,
Had he been the one to see his brother fall down the stairs?
Right. I was literally going to say that. Like,
But except he wouldn't, because they were kind of playing out the way it happened, right?
yeah,
Oh no, was he chasing himself? Clayman chasing himself? Not chasing.
yeah,
Yeah.
to try and stop him from getting on the train.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
No, you're
Yeah,
good,
that's
dude. You're good. I wasn't sure how far back you were, so that's why I was like, "Hi from the future." 4 minutes behind. Oh,
Oh,
shit!
no.
Damn.
You know what? That happened to me earlier. I didn't touch this phone at all. And I was like, why is that still on this other screen?
Yeah.
Or it was one of the pictures or something. And we're obviously very finished watching it. And I
Yeah.
tapped it. But I hadn't done anything. So
Yeah.
it must have just-
Sometimes YouTube's outward encode just does
Mm-mm.
that. It also doesn't help that like we are on like fucking
Yeah, like
copper broadband rather than like fiber.
yeah.
So that does not help our outgoing codec. You
As
know.
much as I'd love to, buy this house, I'm also move a bit closer to the city for the internet.
Uh-huh.
Buy a house there.
Especially when it's so important to like our like extra activities.
And your work activities.
And my work, yeah,
Yeah.
my job would be improved by having
Better internet.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
We'll see what happens.
yeah, I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna give
Yeah,
this a 4.
I'm finding it hard. Like,
Maybe.
I did enjoy it, but I don't think I 5 enjoyed it.
Oh God, no!
No.
Like especially coming out of that Mimi episode,
Yeah.
it was never going to.
No.
Um, I-
Yamato didn't piss me off in this. Usually kind of just goes, oh, I'm a big edgelord and I'm just going to go.
yeah,
At the start, I was like, will you just go to have some rest? Stop staring at the compass you've clearly been staring at all day.
have a sleep.
Yeah.
You know.
But, I mean, then we would just, I suppose we would have just been in Gabamon's dream and then they would have been jump scared out of it anyway.
Hmm.
But,
Oh yeah, they could have had the dream together, like a mental link.
yeah.
The spirit of the gold wolf calling out to them both or something.
Yeah, because it involves them both.
Mm.
Get it without the other. So, but yeah, I think a 4 is a good score for this.
Yeah.
Like, while it was entertaining, some of it was purely because the animation was cursed.
Yeah, and there's a lot more to this episode than there is the Rebellion episode.
Yeah, there's a lot more. Like, he's just a wink and a nod to Ogremon.
Yeah.
But this has its own history lesson in it.
Yeah.
Like, this was a battle that happened in this area, and then, you know.
Yeah, and Zanbamon, like the villagers that we're seeing are like the leftovers from all like the
They've been
villages
through
that
basically a war.
Yeah. Zanbamon's just been terrorizing them.
Mm.
You know,
Can you show me what ancient
Garurumon?
Garurumon looks like?
Oh yeah. He basically just looks like
Is he Crest Garurumon but not shiny?
no, no, he looks closer to the fusion evolution of Koji's 2 forms.
Mm.
Like he's closer to that. The same way bring him up here.
Oh, he is shiny. He's silver.
Yeah. Ancient Garurumon. Like there's not oh that's some nice art actually.
Mm.
It's big. When did we get HD art for this fucker? There we go. Yeah, that'll do.
Because the opacity is still nice. You can still see the ranking as well. That's cool.
Yeah, so like he's basically
Yeah.
just Wolfmon and no, Beowulfmon together.
His shoulders being little paws going like that. It's kind of cute.
Hold on.
Looks like he has like 6 arms, but 4 of them are tiny.
I want to make sure I have that right. Yeah, so there's Wolfmon or Lobomon for the dub.
Mm.
Yep, see? Evolves to Beowulfmon with or without Garmon. But like there's Beowulfmon.
Yeah, he's just
that.
He's that, but with an actual wolf head instead of a person wolf head.
Whereas like ancient Greymon, like for a Greymon, it looks like I know they had to for marketing, but it does look closer to like to Kuya's evolutions than it does anything Agumon like anything Agumon related.
Yeah, it doesn't look like an Agumon at all.
It doesn't look like a Greymon in the slightest.
No.
Like I understand why they called it this,
That looks like an Agnimon beast.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Not his beast mode, but a beast form.
Yeah, I mean like Aldemon. You know, like
that's just him.
Or what's the Ritramon, I think.
Ritramon,
Yeah,
yeah.
Ritramon is
That was there.
the actual. Yeah, it's just Ritramon
It's just him
on
on
all
fours.
fours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but a bit more hair. He's a bit
Yeah.
of a mane. He's a beast. Yeah.
Whereas Ancient Garurumon is just Beowulfmon with a dog head and wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did like nothing about this screams Greymon aside from maybe the stripes on the helmet.
Kendo Guru?
Fuck off.
Is that ancient?
Kendo Garurumon is Beowulfmon.
Ah. That's why the dub did it right with calling him Burning Greymon. He still doesn't look like...
No, Burning Greymon is Ritramon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ancient Greymon is still Ancient Greymon. Ritramon is Burning Greymon, but
He doesn't look like...
he still doesn't look like a Greymon, so I don't know about the dub doing it right. I know you like to defend the dub, but not every name change was golden.
Kendo is Garmon.
Garmon, even. Thank you. Yes, you can see why I get these mixed up, right?
Guru.
No. Because I look at this,
Yeah.
and Kendo is the first thing that comes to mind,
Mm.
as opposed to the fucker who actually stands up to use his swords. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that the one on wheels
Yeah.
doesn't strike me as a kendo doesn't strike me as proficient in kendo. The one that literally runs on a track and goes burr. I'm sorry. Fucking the dub has made a the pointless name changes because the dub just had to make everything Garurumon, or the adventure fans would you wouldn't pay attention to it. Guess what? They still didn't.
Mm-hmm. Frick is that back scratcher gun?
Oh, here.
Pull it. No, the Lanzarote, they had these, except they were just a full-on claw.
Oh, nice.
I wouldn't have been able to turn it back on the plane, I don't.
Probably not. No. Anyway, I'll take the browser down. I did like Agnimon's Evo's better than Bayo's, although it's probably because Bayo's read more robotic. And that's fine. Like, there is something to be said for the more feral looking evolutions as opposed to...
he does look more like a robot man than a...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember, yeah, because
He's a robot wolf man.
Yeah, because even Wolfmon is just RoboCop with lightsabers.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm sorry. The one that literally has wheels on its feet doesn't strike me as as proficient in kendo, whereas the one that actually stands up and has a two-bladed sword in his hand, I could see why you might call him that. I'm actually shocked they left him as Beowulfmon.
Yeah.
But
who's your favorite character?
Yeah, sorry, we got off with a bit of a tangent.
Yeah.
Oops. Us? Tangent?
Tangents? Never.
Never.
The more tangents, the more content, right?
Yeah. In theory.
I didn't say it was good content.
No. Okay, valid.
Favorite character? I don't think it's Yamato. It's definitely not Taichi. Those cursed shots of Agumon. I don't know about Gabumon. He was just like, no, I'm taking this. This is calling me. I'm taking this sword. I don't care if it's a historic, this is basically a museum and there's no velvet rope. I'm taking it.
Garurumon turning into Zacian for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Or Ziff.
They...
Sif? Sif, right? Yeah. The Dark Souls doggo with the sword in its mouth?
Oh, no, I don't know. So I guess.
Oh.
Well, chat can tell you.
You did, because you were making memes. You were enjoying memes of it when Zacian was a thing as well.
Was I?
Yeah. Oh.
Or at least the name of it. But, the Shield doggo's name.
Zamazenta.
Yeah. I know him, I just don't remember his name being.
Ah, okay.
You said Sif, I was thinking of,
The Great Grey Wolf. Sith.
or Lady Sif before?
Possibly?
The girl warrior that's with his little group?
That sounds familiar, and it's probably what this one is named for, to be honest.
I've been Lady Sif.
Yep, comic book character Lady Sif.
There we go, yeah. That's what I thought of when you said Sif, and I was like, wait, what? Ooh. Ooh.
Lady Sif, goddess of fertility.
Giantess.
Yeah.
That would have been so much cooler in the movies.
Hmm.
That actress, but kaiju. Dwarfing Thor. That would be great.
I could see it. Yeah. I could see it. But,
Favorite character? I'll give
it's a tough one for this episode.
I guess I'll give it to Gabumon.
Abamon? He's a good boy.
Or Garurumon. It's all a vote for him anyway,
It's-
so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's gonna end
He was
up
in his
being-
Garurumon form when he picked it up.
Yeah, it's gonna be
So-
it's gonna be the Yamato's partner vote by the end of things.
Yeah.
So
Doesn't really matter who I put in.
Okay.
Oh, I'm typing.
no, I'm not. What the
Where did that go? Where did you type that?
into the ether apparently.
Ever given?
It didn't autofill.
Yeah.
So no.
I don't think I did in 99 either.
I don't know who to pick here.
Oh, Desmond had also asked Kreskarurum or Beowulfmon who would win.
Ooh. Beowulf is technically at the perfect level, where Rescarurumon is a mega level.
Yeah.
So in theory, it could be Cress, but
If someone shouts friendship or determination or something, he could win.
But if you don't want to go, well, levels don't mean anything. Whoever the script says can win.
I feel like Yamato's Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh,
They would job Koji out so hard.
I'll give Scrobbymon.
Okay.
There's
Maybe
no one
Scrobby.
else really. There's no one else in the episode really.
It was really putting me off when the subtitles.
Dorabi, yeah, that transliteration of
Yeah.
the kanji again. Like Eldoradimon.
Yeah.
When they just don't understand.
I don't mind. No, because Doradi.
because it's Eldradimon
Yeah, but I
or
prefer.
El Dorado or
Yeah, I prefer it to be El Doradimon
yeah.
because it's Dorado.
Fair.
Feel like I'm skipping the right pronunciation when I pronounce it.
Yeah, but there are a lot of names where there's just an extra vowel because they don't
Yeah.
the translator just misses that it's just
They don't understand the Japanese pronunciation
yeah.
rather than They're adding letters.
So that I think so it's it. So we definitely I think we definitely had a better I think I was right. We had a better run with these episodes.
We did. It's funny, you said the last one you thought was
Yeah.
the weakest. And then a few minutes ago you said, yeah, I think my feelings on those two have flipped, and that is reflected in the scores.
Yeah, no, for sure. You're bang on. I was remembering the Rebellion episode very differently. Um,
Wasn't a bad episode.
no,
by
it
any
wasn't
means,
by
but-
any means, but like, there's not a whole lot of meat to it.
No, it's just one big fight.
Yeah,
It's a very linear episode.
yeah. There's not a whole lot of meat to it, so I'm remembering it very differently. I remember the Crescent Moon episode as well, just being slower. And I think that might be what was inferring my feelings going in. But it's kind of cool that they're flipped. I'll be very curious to kind of see what I originally scored these.
Yeah.
Because I've been doing that as part of the admin.
Yeah, you're checking out if you added.
Yeah.
How many points you added to it.
Yeah. I'm going. So I'll have this like project ready to show off when we finally get to the ending. So you guys will see my original scores from the original reviews and watch along as the show was airing back in the day, 4 or 5 years ago, versus what the current scores are. And it's kind of interesting to see like what episodes went up and what episodes went down, what episodes had no change, and sometimes like the change is drastic. Like it's like.
From 1 to a 5.
Or well, it goes like from like 1.5 to a 3, or from like a 3 to a 1.5. Like it's such a drastic, go up, go down kind of thing.
Part of me wonders, is that because like obviously you were very angry at the show back then, but you were also on your own.
Yeah.
Whereas you can have more fun with some of the episodes together with me and chat.
And that was
so it's like making the episodes feel better.
Yeah.
Did the comment disappear?
I don't know.
We have not gotten to the comments yet. So we will check. But if your comments are disappearing, put them in. Your eyes were
in the back of my head.
No, but it's like you're just looking at me going,
I mean, don't I always? Hold on. So
but yeah, put them in Discord. Just tell us, like, if it was on the original episode 54 review. Like, 54 comment. Just pop them into Discord. They really keep disappearing.
Yeah. Right, so will we do our ranking?
Yeah.
Cool. But but I do agree with you what you're saying there about. And I did say that going into this, that that was very likely a possibility where doing it live from the start rather than just this arc, and also having you to bounce off of as well as the chat, I might see certain episodes differently than I would have before. And that's why, I do enjoy, like, as we're watching the episodes, seeing what chat have to say about a certain thing, or incredible that we're up to 56 now, so like we have 11 episodes left. Like four viewing sessions left.
It's funny when we were back at the start going, 67.
I know, it is amazing.
So many, and it was such a slog to watch at the time as well.
Well, I mean, aside from the final 2 episodes, which it'll be just one sitting.
Yeah.
Like, if you take 67 and divide it by 3, just on average, because we tend, unless it's like the end of an arc where we have to do 4 episodes in a row. If we just take that 67 and divide by 3, I mean, that's how many sessions of this we've had to do. So if you're looking at it by session, like, that's a big number. That's like 20 something, like 22
and I'm 22.333.
Yeah, so say 23 just to round it off, because one viewing will have 4 episodes and one will have 2.
Yeah.
So 24 viewings over 67 episodes. Like when did we start this? Like October? Like, because we also do have like the weeks that we have to break because I'm on call for work.
Yeah.
And so it's even longer again. So it does feel.
I don't remember when we started. Go back and look at.
Yeah, like it does feel like a mountain.
Playlist.
It does, yeah,
Yeah.
like it does feel mountainous at times, you know.
We took a break for like, oh, excuse me, a month over Christmas.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So,
He just scratch.
right. So, the Wandering Berserker, Rebellion, 3.5.
Do I have a 3.5?
You have
Ew, I
two.
have two of them.
Where would
And
you?
one of them is villains in the wasteland.
That's not going to trip me up.
And put it above that.
Above that one?
Yeah.
That's a good shout.
It's a better villains in the wasteland than villains
Yeah. They're not arguing over water and.
in the
You leave no him on alone.
He's terrifying. Even than anything else, you'd be scared of him. Because his mouth doesn't move or anything. Because it's not him talking.
Yeah.
It's the bird or whatever. But he reminds me of the scarecrow thing from Hell's Moving Castle. With the guy, it's just a guy on a stick, basically.
Yeah. All right. I give it a 3. I have a few 3s. I also have a few 3.5s.
Oh, you have a lot of 3.5s.
Hmm. That's interesting. I might actually have to change my score.
Oh.
Because I'm looking at my bottom two 3.5s. I'm like, yeah, I think it's a better episode than those.
Okay.
I do think it's a better episode than Villains in the Wasteland. Villains in the Wasteland is funny because you've got like the Tyrannomon who listens to the little Gaussmon thing.
Yeah.
And then you've got the dinosaur, the mini Dekechimon living inside the other thing's mouth.
Yeah.
Like it's got funny moments.
Mm.
You
But
know.
it's not Villains in the Wasteland. That title does conjure up a kind of a Mad Max scenario. That's what this one was.
Yeah.
That.
So
That was just the tiniest version of that movie where the bird lady was also the leader of the other side.
like
What's her name? Bird lady?
Lyra Valkyria?
It was the movie with the ancient grave.
Oh, Darkmon.
Darkmon, thank you. The Arkmon.
As in John Dark.
Yeah.
Do we think it's better than Strike the Killer Shot? Oh, that's the one where everyone gets bored. Hold on. Is it? Let me be realistic. Let me think about things here. Is it better than the episode where everyone gets bored? I think so. Is it better than The Boys Joe Kado? Yes. Bordermon? Yes. Racing Metal Garurumon? Yes. Operation Satellite Sniper with Blitz Greymon? Yeah. Owl Duoken? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Attack on the Fortress? Yeah. Kings of the Insects. That was the Otler Kabuterimon versus Okuamon. Yeah.
He's the big white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big like gray.
Yeah.
Kuwagamon, but gray.
Yeah.
Is it better than Mon Park in the Fog? Got Angemon back in that episode.
I was reading something. I wasn't looking up at the show, but I was looking up at the episode I watched.
Yeah.
And people in the comments were about Millennium about the kid being
Oh yeah.
and they were like, it was much better. It was a much better setup when they were in the Musyamon or a Musyamon.
Yeah.
That was a much setup floating in it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, either way, they're always trapped in a big purple ball.
like even fucking what's its name? The bird that captured Takaru.
He was in a purple ball.
It was Takaru
Yeah.
was also in a purple ball. You know,
Musyamon has a purple ball.
yeah,
Yeah.
that Nene ended up in.
Yeah. He's trapped in a purple ball.
Yeah, it does kind of get, because we've been watching these shows like back to back to back.
It feels a bit
It
not
is
grating, but repetitive.
repetitive, yeah. Where if you're watching these like with a couple of years between them, you don't
probably wouldn't notice as much.
Yeah. You're like, oh, that's a neat callback, or oh, okay, cool, yeah. Well, I've seen this before.
Now we're just like, again, purple ball.
Yeah. Do I like this episode better than Mom Park? I think so. And I have to go rescue. And then Villains in the Wasteland. Yeah. Is it better than Dive to the Next Ocean? I don't know. Because that episode is just 20 minutes of falling and it's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Which then, by all means it's not better than the ones above it.
Like I said, it's a better Villains in the Wasteland episode than Villains in the Wasteland. You are more than welcome to your score.
I think I will. It's not locked in, so it's not. I'm not mulliganing. I'm not using a mulligan to change a score. Post review. But just looking at giving it a 3, I do think is a fair score. But just looking at what the bottom 2 3.5s are, I'm like, no, I think it's better than those. So it has to rank up by proxy. By proxy? No, by the logic of it, it has to.
Yeah.
It has to rank up.
If it's better than them, it has to have a higher.
Yeah. So. At least Dive to the Next Ocean. It had plot. You had the really fun stuff of them using the Mamemon explosions to kind of tilt Eldoradimon back so that he could fall
fall the right way.
It had a lot going for it in trying to use your enemy's self-destruct options as strategy. Meg, you want to get up?
No, I'm okay. Oh, hello. I was just looking for paracetamol. Oh no. There you go.
I'm gonna swap that out.
Yeah. Hey. Our scores are the same.
Yeah.
So my next one is a 5.
Targeted Digimon School.
What are the 5?
Here are your 5s.
How many of them are Mimi?
1, 2, 3. Yep.
Yeah.
The only Mimi episode is in Lilymon Blooms didn't get a 5, and we went back.
We went back to make sure.
Yeah, we went back to make sure that it's a 4.
It is a very good episode, but I don't think this.
Oh, okay. So above Tokyo Crisis?
Yeah.
Okay.
To get into my top 5.
Yeah, see, Tokyo Crisis, I think, is the one I will ultimately pull the mulligan on, because I still I fully acknowledge I gave that a 5 out of pity.
I mean, I think it's fine where it is because it's not gonna affect anything.
Oh,
I suppose if you give it a 1, it might.
It's top of the 4s though. but it is a better episode than Tokyo
You have
Digital.
no 4.5s.
No. It is a better episode than Tokyo Digital Crisis, which is what I mean. This is why I would mulligan Tokyo Digital Crisis.
Yeah, you know, now that you say it, I agree. Lilymon Blooms is definitely a better episode than that.
Yeah.
Which means on my side, it's, yeah, even further down. It's still a 4, but it's even further down.
I know I gave it a 5 out of pity because we watched the first 3 episodes and went 2 and 1. We're like,
But we didn't change it to a 5. We started with a 5. It was like it's an alright opener. Like, but looking back on it, so many episodes are better than it, and I feel like it does.
No.
Should we watch it and decide next week?
Okay. Yeah. It's like we did for Bloom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go back and watch it.
That's very fair.
Leave it alone. I'm gonna put a little asterisk next so we remember.
I'll put it in the like.
Put it in there.
In this one?
No.
Oh, in this one. Okay.
So if we forget to do it for Sunday, we'll come back on Sunday and go, oh yeah.
Well, we won't because on Sunday we're doing comic.
Oh yeah.
That's why we're doing this today.
That's why we're doing.
Not you're right though. It is not a better episode than me. So it is a better episode than Soaring Hope though. So I will, for me anyway. Nah, Soaring Hope was really good, don't get me wrong. Like the idea of like, oh my god, Patamon can become Pegasusmon now. That's really cool. But I do
Something different.
Yeah, I do think this episode is better though. Got a lot more. It's just funnier. It's a meme episode. It's good by default.
Different type of.
Yeah, well, and it doesn't. Yeah, so it doesn't make my top 5 either.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's. Like Soaring Hope wasn't even my top 5.
Yeah.
Like, so, but it is in yours.
Maybe Chan Warren. I hear me from back.
I hope so.
Guys, can you hear me? I need to sit back like this for a minute, so. Well, that also works. But now they won't be able to hear you.
Sure they will. Right, so yeah, Gold Wolf of the Crescent Moon. Gave it a 4. Are your 4s? Where would you like to place it?
Okay. Sort of hope. Sort of hope.
That's inside Sephirothmon.
Yes.
And we got Holy Angel of it.
Yeah. Okay.
The Zudomon episode, so that's the one where Sora gets ice.
Oh yeah, she
gets ice virus or whatever. So Mamon.
I love that.
Mamon was.
Yes, I was gonna say Mojamon again, but no, that's not Mojamon. Yeah, I'm happy with that. My brain keeps thinking of watercress because of Kresker.
I don't have as many.
No.
I also have more 3. That's where we difference
Yeah.
on a few episodes.
Here, you can take this back for now.
Hello there. Right. Where do I want to put this one? Holy Digimon, yeah. Garbamon, yeah. Perceive Arcade. Yes. basically the same episode. Gecko Revolt. That was fun for different reasons.
Yeah, that's why I put it above that, because that was just silly fun.
Yeah, but I don't think it's like top of the fours. Oh no, actually, maybe I do. Yeah, I'll go above Gecko. I don't think it's Hikari and Tailmon. That's a nice little. Because again, that's a great episode for different reasons, because you've got these two who are kind of getting to know each other, and Tailmon is getting over the trauma of kind of of being forced to work for Millenniumon as Dark Knightmon.
Yeah.
And then the next episode gives us the evolution trauma stuff, which, while not great, it is like it is at least character development in the early stages.
Yeah.
Which is
Like, it
something
was
this show
It was
lacks.
an interesting concept.
Yeah,
Evolution trauma.
It's like it is very interesting that even with these episodes that are based on the crests, we're still not getting character development for these kids.
No.
We're not getting anything that would make us remotely believe that they, deserve or inhabit the trait of their crest, other than this is how Adventure 99 did it.
Yeah. Like, Mimi's is.
Yeah.
She said something about being pure because that's what Babamon was talking about.
Yeah.
She said the Mamamon's evolution wasn't pure. Although she was looking at Babamon when she said it. But I was like, why are you saying that to her? But, at least she mentioned it. And then there was like the little floating crest or whatever. So Mimi just has nowhere to go now, right?
What?
Mimi has nowhere to go now, right?
We'll find out.
Her crest, her arrow turned into a crest. So she's done.
She's done. Thanks. That's all the Mimi we get for the rest of the show.
Until they have to push. That's all I know is gonna happen.
So we looked at it last night, and with 11 episodes to go now, we've balanced out again at 3.25.
Was 320 last. 318. Then it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what in the world? Where'd it go?
Still a 3.2, which is still a 3, but yeah.
Technically, it's a 3, which is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 3. Which still.
It'll be fun once we're finished to do the tier list.
Oh yeah.
We have to save that tier list.
And then just add Beat Break to it.
Into it. Yeah.
Alrighty. So I think that's it for the rankings and scorings.
Yeah.
So I will save this. So these are locked in now until we rewatch episode 1.
Yeah.
And then we'll kind of see if we still feel like it is a 5 or if it needs to come down to like a 3 or however it might feel on a rewatch. So let me take this off the screen.
What does that comment say?
What?
Oh, Memon is best Memmy.
Mammon, as in Mammothmon. Right, so
he is the Aztec. Or he's got like an armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are we? All right. Well, look, we'll get into comments and then we'll check out Discord and then we can start. Reconnection successful. Connection successful.
There we go.
Okay. That was weird. At least it had the decency to wait until we were done with the episodes and rankings.
Yeah.
I really just hope I don't have to stitch everything back together.
No, it's the same stream.
I'm waiting for Studio to tell me that. Yeah. I'll wait for YouTube Studio to catch up kindly. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think our actual internet connection just dropped because I lost signal on everything. YouTube doing everything it can to make sure you can't read
Desmond's comments. Oh, poor Desmond.
So Lady Leomon says on last night's stream, we're gonna do we'll do comments. I think Yuki has art for us in Discord,
Okay.
and then we will be done until Wednesday. So Lady Leomon says, I cannot tell a lie. These 3 episodes were weird. First, we had Metal Greymon fighting against a super deformed Kirby. Then Piyomon having another tiff with Sora. Not sure why this is a theme with these two in newer seasons. But Hoomon made it less painful. And for some reason, a drunk red frog wanted to kiss Gomamon. Fun, but this is the most I've said, what did I just say in this reboot?
Yeah, that episode especially.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Piyomon and Sora, like, I'm really not going to enjoy when we get to Digimon Tri.
Yeah.
And we have to go through this again. But it's like Piyomon just hates. She just fucking hates Sora. Like you like I've taken out a restraining order against you levels of hate.
Yeah.
Like, you stay over there. That is your side of the forest, you know?
Drawing a line of talk around.
Yeah. So Desmond left some comments on the original streams.
Yay. We can see them.
Yeah, so Mad Ogre Fury Road is what I called the last one. And the animation was so good, it was. So Desmond says, it's too rebelly for my taste. I like something cute. From cute. What is he doing here? Oh, to show us there's something beautiful within that war-torn world. Rebellion's acting familiar. Also, Boltmon is now in the anime.
Oh, do you know? I feel like we've seen Boltmon before.
I want to say yes, but I also may just be thinking of Death Meramon.
Yeah, same. They have the same face.
Kinda. It's the same build, for sure.
That as well, but they look like when a tree has an evil face carved into it. That's what they look like.
That's really good. And then on the original review for episode 55, which I was very creative with my episode title, and we just called it Strong, Pure, Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
But the thumbnail is
You
like
is
big,
strong.
tall Domimon.
I was going to do the bit from The Help. You know, she's like, you was kind, you was strong, you was important.
Or
You
if you
smart.
Phyllis, you will be missed as Tao.
How?
Oh, Felice Sampler had actually died around the airing of this episode.
Yeah.
So the original voice of Mimi.
Another character she voiced, I
think,
guess.
yeah.
Desmond.
So that's sad. Yeah, the original Mimi passed away the week this Mimi episode aired. Very sad. Okay, but yeah, R.I.P. Felice Sampler. Yeah. He's Taukaka. From
Sorry. Brain just went
I feel like I only told you like 3 days ago who this character was.
Really?
Yeah. She's the cat lady from Blaze Blue.
You did. It's not gonna help the brain cell.
Not when I clap my own hands. It's not.
No. Also, I hope people realize that's what I did the other day, and I didn't just slap the shit out of you.
She lies. And help.
Please be careful. Don't get me cancelled.
Hold on. Okay, so Desmond says it's time to go back to school. Lucky guys of go back to school of hard hard knocks. Bobamon and
They're all full-time mad digibastards.
Bobamon and Gigimon. It's Gigi, not Gigimon. Gigimon, how you have it spelled, Desmond, is the Gilmon evolution.
Oh yeah.
That
is a way to spell the name Gigi.
Oh yeah.
So you can see why that happened.
Oh, of course, yeah. Are here, and I wonder those two from Tame. I wonder how these two would react. The two from Tamers would react to them having a school now.
Well, maybe because they bumped into those two idiots and had to babysit them, or trying to kidnap them. A bit of both.
Why would you kidnap Kazu and Kenta?
I don't know. What were they making them do?
Be their partners or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why they wanted partners. But maybe after that they realized they wanted to train people, so they opened a school together, and their relationship became more healthy because they had a hobby.
We have a Bancho in this episode, but he still has a lot to learn. Does he need a burst mode too? Bancho Mamamon burst mode. I don't think the world is ready for that.
I think he needs to spend some time with Bancho Leomon, because he'll teach him how to really be a Bancho and not just a little shithead.
I honestly want whether it happens in an anime or it happens like in a new video game, I want the 5 Banchos to just hang out.
Yeah.
And like be a
little gang somewhere
that you have to like, if you like in Time Stranger. For example, if they're just a side quest you have to overcome to, even if it's just so that you can unlock the evolutions for yourself.
Yeah.
I would love to see something where like
they're all just hanging out like in
an alley or something, and you gotta take them on, and
not that they try to mug you, but
No.
something of that nature.
Um,
You're on their turf.
yeah, because I don't think the only Bancho currently who has a 3D model that isn't New Century or some sort of Chinese game that we're not allowed to have is Bancho Leomon. Like, there is no Bancho Lilymon, there is no Bancho Mamemon. No.
Okay.
No Bancho. So no Bancho Lilymon, no Bancho Stingmon. He was in Survive, but that's not 3D.
Oh, Yuki said Boltmon is an evolution of Death Meramon, and it was in Tamers and Cross Wars.
There you go.
We have seen him before.
So we have seen him before.
Yeah.
I knew that couldn't be right.
Desmond also said, "Bro, no, I do think about it. They really do keep deleting my comments lately." And you called him boxing stream?
They were in Re-Arise except for Bancho Mamemon. Oh, the Harrismon game. Were they? God, that was forever ago. I don't remember. Okay.
You gave
console
up on that game, though,
game.
didn't you? Because it deleted all your...
Yeah, because when I got a new phone, it didn't let me sign back into my account to transfer my fucking data over, and I went, well, that's enough of that. So
Yeah,
because I wasn't doing,
you probably didn't get to them.
I wasn't putting all those hours back into it. So
Yeah.
no. Okay. Well, when I say I've been console games, how's that?
Yeah, like a Cyber Sleuth or a Time
Like a
Stranger.
Cyber Sleuth or like Next Order or a Time. They just don't exist. So I'm hoping that now if those
We can't download them from that.
well, that is what we've been doing. That reminds me, that is actually how we have the Bancho Stingmon model. Yeah.
But they're not official.
Well, they've been ripped from the game from Re-Rise.
Oh, from Re-Rise, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm remembering now. We do actually have the assets for 3D Bancho Stingmon. I think one of my VTuber avatar poses is with that model. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm remembering now. But just bring them to console because they'd be nice in HQ, and Yeah, high quality.
I hear people say HQ.
Is everyone against me today?
I'm not against you. I'm confused.
Moving on. Moving on. The finishing Desmond's.
Yes.
I don't think the world is quite ready for Bancho Mamemon burst mode. And yes, Mimi is the true queen of the school.
Yes.
Right. Alright, so... And then Desmond also left a comment on the original Gold Armor episode, which, yep, Battle of the Gold Sword Fighters. That was...
You weren't arsed.
I was not asked. Zanbamon had a big gold sword. Crescarurumon had a big gold weapon.
1 year ago, Desmond asked who would win, Beowulfmon or Crescarurumon.
Why a year? Oh, are you just going back and leaving random comments a year ago while we were?
We got the membership, and
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't. This isn't.
I know they're not. They're
No.
not locked.
Not yet. Because I do want these reviews to kind of, like the original.
You want access to the original while we're doing these ones?
No, what I'm trying to say is the playlist I have set up for 2020 reviews are only these ones. The other ones haven't been factored in. But when we're done with these reviews, I will be going back and kind of locking off some of the older ones.
That makes sense. You don't want new people to get mixed up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's, So Desmond says, it's time to see the legendary warrior that isn't from Frontier. The gold saint of Garuru came and to give hope to the future legendary warrior of light. Yeah.
Eventually he'll learn to use that sword.
Eventually.
That's the other thing I was meant to look up is what that sword is called.
Okay.
9 sevens.
Yeah.
Okay, so invite your friends. Get us to 7,000.
Yeah. 7,000 would be... More than 7,000 would be nice. There is a chance of their models getting ported to Time Stranger. And I would like that. I would like... Because if they have
a little town with pubs and stuff in it, a little group of banchos would be fun.
Yeah, but they've also said, like, there's 450 Digimon in Time Stranger. Or something like that. So... Having them... having them port over models from like a defunct game like Rearise, like surely they've got these models on a server somewhere.
Yeah.
And they're shrunk down for mobile use, but like they just have to like retexture them or something for.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm hoping. I do hope we get the Banchos like properly in future games. Because I think because like Cyber Sleuth has that whole thing where you fight the demon lords to get Dianamon back for Sayo. So just some sort of quest like that where you have to fight the 5 Bancho Digimon to fucking fight Gonkumon or something. I don't know. That'd be fun. Especially since is it Next Order? Might be Hacker's Memory. But one of those. Bancho Leomon and Gonkumon are like friends and they just beat the shit out of each other.
That sounds really.
They're just fight friends.
Two big dads having a fight.
Exactly. Yeah. It's you bollocks. Come on, let's go. Might be a Next Order quest. Because I know one of the games, and I also think it's Next Order, which just shows Next Order has a lot of good stuff hidden in it when you're not spending 90% of the game in a gym or training. The New Century doesn't have Bancho Mamemon either. They must hate the guy. I think it's Next Order.
I mean, he is just a cannonball in a coat.
Yeah. But what am I trying to say? Oh yeah. Next Order has this like quest line where
they're acting out the plot of Tamers, and like Zanbamon kills Leomon. Like they're just acting out the plot.
Did we ever get to that? I don't remember that.
Like it's been so long, but like if it's Next Order I'm thinking of, it has all these little fun side quests that are just buried in the game, and they're really cute and it's kind of fun. But you're spending 90% of the game training a V-pet.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of stuff people won't see.
I wish there was a mode, because they did give it another mode, right?
They gave it an easy mode.
But that
and
doesn't wipe out all of that either.
no, but they also did give you a run button
Yeah.
to get across the field faster, so you could make it to, so you could get across areas faster and not waste time, or get to the bathrooms faster and stuff like that. Yeah, you don't get training mistakes.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need those. Like I think to get Lilithmon, I had to have like 5 training mistakes on my Lady Devimon.
She has to be equal.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wanted to get the sloth on your bracelet.
You just have to do nothing. Yeah.
That's how I got good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, so like if they're gonna put like 450 Digimon or whatever the number was into Time Stranger, there's a very good chance we could see a lot of models from the mobile games get ported over and see some high quality console PC use. That'd be nice. It would be nice. So let's have a look at Discord and then we will wrap up.
Could you
Hold on. How does this work?
Yay.
Right. What?
Just while you're in Digimon picture with the eye.
Yep, I'm gonna be putting any of the screenshots we took today
Can you do
into
it
the thread. No, because you're a brat.
Oh please.
No,
I asked nicely.
No, you're a brat.
I asked nicely.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I said, "Can you do it, please?"
You're a brat.
No. Come on.
You're a brat.
I'm not. I asked you nicely.
Okay.
Leaning on my arms to make my back feel better.
Oh wow,
Oh,
lots of
wow.
art this time around. So this Kenji art of Rebellion against the moon. Very awesome.
Yeah. Looks very pissed off.
And we got Rosemon,
Ooh.
Mimi on her shoulder.
Shouting.
Purity, beauty,
Yeah.
strength, probably. I do love her standing on the shoulder, kind of like war game vibes.
I'm not.
What?
Because the collar is next to her leg.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not really focusing,
Oh,
it looks
it
like
looks like
Mimi
she got
has
a
one
big-
giant leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not focused right, this does just look like one big leg. You're right. Yeah. Oh, and I got a big Rosemon titty here.
Mm.
And we have Strabi.
Ah.
We have awesome Strabimon art, and then Frescarurumon, just
Yeah.
Rebellion and Cutemon.
Terrifying. You want it so cute.
And Rosemon again.
Oh, I thought that was another boob.
No,
That's the necklace thing.
That's the necklace thing. Interesting. Oh, ass though.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
ass
yes.
though. And thighs. Her thighs are thick.
They are.
And then Crescarurumon. Just looking very chibi and derpy.
Yeah. He looks less derpy than he did in the episode.
Yeah.
You really got to get screenshots of that.
That was a fun little.
Strabimon, I agree with Yuki. It's Impmon and Renamon's child. They done had a baby.
I'll have to go back and get some Rosemon screenshots for the thread.
Oh yeah.
But
For
science.
yeah. Oh, they haven't loaded yet. That's
New art from the. Oh yeah, you posted the CEO Digimon.
yeah.
Sure, why not?
I don't know where that came from, but
Cool Tamers art. I love Justimon just chilling out on Saint Galgamon's like shoulder cannon thing.
like whatever.
Is she standing on his arm? I guess, or is she just fucking
think
floating?
Floating. It was her, yeah.
Because these two are flying.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't really make sense.
No. And this awesome Wargreymon art.
Oh wow, look at those eyes.
Yeah.
Look at that new background.
They look like peppers.
Oh my god, they do! What are peppers called in other countries?
Mm.
Oh, they have a stupid name, don't they?
And we have memes. Holy shit. Meg.
Ah, yes. Exactly. They're called capsicums.
Oh. Yeah, that's Rebellion and cute man Kenpachi. And pay attention for 5 minutes.
Do something for the stream.
It's good to see memes in the thread, so thank you.
A good meme.
That is everything, I think. No other unreads.
Oh, this doesn't work.
Pepper.
Capsicum breath.
So that is everything, everyone. So thank you for joining in tonight. We will be back on Wednesday with Liberator.
Yes.
Meg is going to read.
Hey, you said you were going to read that column, though. You don't have to do it now.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
but you have to read it.
I'll read the column, yeah.
Yeah.
But then you're reading the chapter.
Unless there's voices.
No. No. Making Meg read. Digimon Liberator Chapter 13.
What column? The introduction into that town.
Column
City.
22. Is it?
23? I don't remember, but it's one we didn't go through. The digital looking city.
$24.
24. Amethyst City.
Yep, I have no problem. I will read the brochure. And then you get to do all of Chapter 13.
All?
Chapter 13, Part 1 and Part 2. Making Meg read Digimon Liberator.
You tap in a little bit, right? Tag in a little bit.
Looks like we're getting Unchained back this week. Oh, so much of this to catch up on. Well, because we do the chapters in full, I'm not worried about this.
Yeah.
We just have to get through this and then the 2 debugs, and by the time we do that, this will be there and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Gonzo, welcome
Hey,
in.
Gonzo.
I thought you already read that one alongside the one with Owen. Nope, the one with Owen, we just did that one. We were meant to read the column yesterday and forgot. We'll start off on Wednesday with that column, and then Meg will read chapter 13 to us.
Okay.
And then we will have comic at the weekend, Cyber Sleuth on Monday, and then we go into Liberator on Wednesdays and back to 2020 on Sundays.
Yes. After.
Stream is late enough, you can probably catch part 14 as it releases. Nope. Nope. I did not think it would still go 4 hours long.
No.
I because we didn't have as much preamble at the start of the show.
Because we did everything yesterday.
Yeah, and we didn't take a break.
Yeah.
So I don't know how we've still managed to do this for 4 hours. I call wizardry and witchery. Witchinly.
It's called tangents.
I call I call witchinly. So I don't know how
Wizardmon's fault.
Yeah, a Wizardmon did it. So down. That is it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you so much for tuning in to AJ and Meg's Digimon podcast, ruining Digimon podcasting since 2017. Get your merch in the link store down at the link. Get your merch at the links down below. If you want to help the channel out, super chats, memberships are all open. You'll get extra content, emotes, all that nice stuff. And
There's 2 membership levels.
There's 2 membership levels. One just gets you the emotes. One gets you an extra podcast every month. And there is more to come, such as members only chat boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, this is why they delayed her arrival, so you can catch up. That's why there's no Mirai. It's our fault.
It's our fault, Mirai. Yeah, it's our fault Mirai hasn't appeared yet. Although watch tonight be like the weird, like we've said her name and now she'll appear.
Yeah.
She'll just randomly appear in the fucking Unchained covered chapter somehow.
Was Unchained all along? I don't know.
No. Probably not that. No. Probably not that. But
okay.
But that is it for now. We will see you on Wednesday. Yeah. Much love. Take care of yourselves. We do indeed. We love you very much. Join our Discord down below if you haven't already, and we can continue the conversations there. Bye. Bye. Peace.